was a personal.
Okay, feisty butt. Did you take a nap today?
Yeah,
Nope.
get back in your corner.
Nope. Just did a bunch of drugs on the way over.
Oh, sweet. Just fucking lines of coke off the dash.
Like mad drugs.
You can do it when you're driving.
Hey guys, what's going on? Chris Cranfill, let's go to you first, man. How are you feeling?
Anxious. I'm ready for Friday to be over with.
So it's Friday. That's the surgery, yes?
Yeah, it's a 7 a.m. surgery. Got to be there at 5 a.m.
Why don't they let you just stay the night, you know? Like, let me come in at like 11. I'll just be here.
What, you're not going to sleep anyway.
Come put me down whenever it's time, and then just do what you need to do.
Put me down.
Insurance company doesn't want to pay 48.
Well, the good news is I'm going to be so tired. I'm just saying, give me drugs. Just let me go back to sleep.
You know what I'd do? Fucking sleep in the car. Fuck it. I just go up there.
Pull up there at
just
midnight.
in the pajamas. Just some bowling for soup shit. Where we just like, fuck it, man.
Yeah.
We got a rental. Let's just
Spend
go
the night
sleep
here.
in the return parking lot thing, and then first shuttle in.
Cruise.
Yeah, save the hotel. Well, you don't have to get a hotel.
You guys don't
have
have
a
to do that anymore. You fly private jets now.
I wish we did. We don't. And you know why, Eric? Because of the environment.
Or you could just helicopter in. They've got those things in the hospitals.
Yeah, ask Kobe how that works.
Oh, that was. Oh, is that what you
relevant.
just said?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, Lincoln Park does that. Like, they'll do a deal where they have this crazy dressing room. Like, it's all done up at a festival. It has to have like the colors that they like and all of this crazy food and this rider and stuff like
Okay.
this. Now, here's the thing. They were asked what they wanted by their management, and their management makes the promoter do it. It's there in case they want it, right?
Wow.
That's how riders work. Here's the capper. They just fucking helicopter into the show and never even go in that room. Ever.
Why couldn't have they been on Kobe's helicopter?
Oh,
Jesus.
really? I don't think the whole band could have fit. Well, maybe they could. Kobe was a big dude.
Yeah, he was like,
And Chester, well, now
7
Chester's
foot.
dead. Jesus Christ, what's
look
going
what you
on?
did.
Together and Muerto. All right, let's stop talking about fucked up shit and talk to Zaldor. What's going on, Les? How are you, man?
I'm freezing here at Punxsutawney right now.
Yeah, I like your background, dude. That's a nice touch.
Gobbler's Knob. You must be over at your mom's house.
I-oh.
There it
I'm
is.
working on using that one. I mean, it's a little early.
You don't want to wait, Joe.
I'll do it
Yeah,
again. I'm going to do it
okay.
4 times.
Great.
You know the show too, exactly, Eric.
You're getting it in one way or another.
Everybody.
I-oh.
Giggity.
Yeah, every time Eric says that, we should take a drink because I'm sure we'll probably say a few times for the show.
You're gonna
Yeah.
be, you're gonna
Uh-oh.
be drunk.
Yeah, every time he says it, finish your beer. Oh, Jesus. John Gickler, how you doing, buddy?
Doing great.
John Gickler joined us on trivia last week and had a good time. It's always good to see you, my friend.
John Gickler claims
Yeah.
that when his wife is able to play this week, that they will dominate.
Okay,
Ooh.
I get. So yeah, we can talk about this during the show, but
Sure.
just remind me to talk about trivia during the show. Did we not talk about it last episode?
I think we did.
Okay, we might have. Fuck it, who cares? It's supposed to be like this is the first time they're ever hearing us. And Don Petretta, what's going on, Richard Butkus?
Get it, Dick Butkus.
Yeah.
Stupid name. You know, I'm trying not to freeze my ass off up here. We just got hit by the that winter storm.
Yeah, I
So-
got pictures from Rob's house, and it was like, and it was already crazy, and he just goes, "Yeah, we got another 12 inches coming overnight." And I'm just like,
Hey,
Oh,
and you
I didn't
guys,
get that much.
you guys say
but-
you can't stand 118 for a couple of days in the summer. Fuck that.
At least we can go outside.
Yeah.
Well, we get in a pool, drink ourselves into oblivion. That's how we do. And Gickler, you guys get hit by the weather too?
Yeah, we got, I think, about 10 inches over the weekend.
oh, I have a good way to
Yeah,
measure
so did
that.
this chick I know. Not my wife.
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
It just wasn't from you.
Hey, Amy, what were we talking about? What was the whole 4-inch thing the other day that we were talking about for over an hour? And it was just 4 inches. And I kept like the whole group was in on it. I cannot remember the conversation.
Oh, No, I don't think I was in on that conversation because I kept trying to put an into your conversation
Okay,
and an ear into the other conversation.
got it. Well, you missed 4 inches of goodness.
I missed 4 inches of comedy.
It was good comedy, by the way. Well, welcome, guys. And I can say, guys, no ladies during the thing tonight. Okay, but here to get us started is a screaming goat. All right.
Merry
It's so
Christmas.
This is
good.
my favorite. I'm never actually putting that on the iPad. It will always have to be right there. In fact, it's going to be like my kazoo. I'm going to need to order a few more of these. So send me the link. Because if I lose one, I pop one in like a kid's fish.
I'll just buy you some more. I don't want you to know how cheap that was.
No, you told me it was under $4.
Somewhere
That's
around
fine.
there.
Yeah, no, it's
Well, that's
fucking
embarrassing.
great. It's
You
fucking
paid
great.
more for the shipping.
Probably.
Yeah. All right. We need to share this, but I'll just wait till after the game, and then we'll get the other. That was you guys.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
We're alert.
Let me grab a beer really super quick. Sean, as soon as I get back, you can start. Anybody need anything?
Hey,
I'm
it's
good, thank you.
everybody's favorite game. Soon.
By the time he's back, it would have been over.
We'll go ahead and start
Yeah,
it then.
And now, Jared Goes to the Movies presents everyone's favorite podcast game show. It's time for 5 questions, where we ask 6 questions, and the high score is 7. Here's your host, Jared Reddick.
Welcome to whatever we're doing. 5 questions. I feel like we've done this before.
Oh, no.
Is this so good? We're I should wait for the. Sometimes I give up too much good shit during the game.
No, save it.
I gotta save it, because not everybody hears everything that's in the game because some of this gets cut.
And a lot of the show gets cut, really.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's not here nor there. Save it.
Like a
Save it.
like my penis. I got double circumcised. They took too much, and now one of those things. By the way, someday, and it doesn't have to be on the show,
You're gonna get circumcised.
but you have to
Again?
you have to get the the Amy Pitzinger kid circumcision story.
I've heard that story on this show
Okay.
about
Which
how
one?
they had to use a
Oh yeah, that one.
adult level.
Yeah,
A number 5
circumcision
is what you're looking
they had
for.
to use
Number
they had
5.
to use a wheel off a pickup.
And they just spun the
Just
thing around.
spun it around.
Popped right off.
They sharpened the edges.
So
Just
long.
spun it on the little guy.
They use a little cross stitch hoop.
All right, guys.
Yikes.
We're talking about the movie Groundhog Day. We've got some great players here today and some great friends of the show. I'm super excited to have you guys here. Can't sit here.
Can't say here.
This is weird, but I'm not ready. I don't have the movie. brought
What
up
do
yet.
you? What? That's not weird
Well, sorry. Hold on. I got it. Okay.
at all.
I got it. I've got it. We bought it. They bought it. All right, guys. One of our players that will 100% be in the champions bracket during our 5 questions special championship episode.
Spectacular.
Spectacular. 11 and 17. Mr. John Gickler, who when he first started the show, I asked him, I said, "Can I call you the Gick?" And he was like, "No." And then he told his wife, and she was like, "Why the fuck wouldn't you just let him call you the Gick? You'd have
Mr.
a cool
Mr.
nickname on the show and all of that." And he was just like, "So can I get?" "Oh no, you can't have it now.
What about Gick?
You already said it." We're taking liberties here. All right, and then of course, now new to the game, I'm not going to put him in the losers bracket yet. I can't do that. He's only 0-2, which that's an okay start. And think about it like this: if he's got a Gickler or a Woody, where has Woody been, by the way?
He moved here and then disappeared.
And now he's
And then
not.
went away.
He's not on the show
he
anymore.
want to see us anymore.
The fuck happened? He said he
Are we
got.
supposed to be taking the hint?
Yeah, like, hey, you guys are great for entertainment in the
North
Carolinas. Once you're in Texas, there's way too much other
There's
cool shit
Other things going on,
Yeah,
like
that
everything.
I can't do. Don Petretta, 0-2. Welcome to the show, Don Petretta. Glad you're here. Okay, also let's go here. Chris Cranfill, who We're sending good. We're hoping that whatever happens tonight, he leaves us some great vibes as he's having some surgery on Friday. So Chris Cranfill, 2-10. I can't make up for the fact that you're terrible at the game. And one of our original supporters, one of our original dudes, he sent a soundbite in, and it's hung on for dear life, and he's still with us after all this time, and possibly our second worst player in the history of the game.
Right, everybody's favorite loser.
Zaldor is here. Zaldor here with his Puxatona. Is it Puxatona? Gobbler's Knob? Sonoma, whatever. He's got a cool background, but with it comes a shitload of noise.
I don't think it's the background making the noise.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh,
yeah, it's podcast stuff.
It's technical.
You'd have to know like how all this shit ties together.
Well, look at his microphone. It's obvious.
He like
pro.
actually does real radio and shit like that, and has the worst fucking sound of anybody that's ever been on.
He needs you to go over there.
Come on, give me a break, Jared.
Double the bad sound.
And then when he has good sound, his drunk sister-in-law comes in. Blast! Oh, what is he saying over there? What's he saying over there now about me? Oh, crap.
She's not here today, but I'll tell her.
Well, you know, she's a real treat. And I do mean that. We love when she's on here. Okay, guys, we're going to talk about the movie Groundhog Day. And just remember this. Anybody can win, no matter what. So if you get down and out, don't take it from Lucy Murray. You can always get there at the end. I don't know really what I was saying right there. All right, guys. Here we go. Question number 1. Is everybody writing down? That's my boys. Good job, guys. Seriously.
Pros, total pros.
Seriously, good fucking job. Question number 1 will, of course, be about the movie Groundhog Day. In the movie Groundhog Day, what is the name in real life of Bill Murray's older brother who actually gets to hold the groundhog each time that he comes out of his little cave?
Is that his brother?
It is his brother. He has 4 brothers.
I thought his brother was the one that was choking in the
No,
restaurant
that's
later.
the same guy.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Oh.
it was very.
What's
drunk
his real
watching this.
name? Now,
You have
this
to
may
do-
seem like a hard question, but this dude is in more movies than Ron Howard's
Yeah, it's
brother.
Mr. Murray.
What does that mean?
I just gave it away.
Oh,
Sorry.
Dang it.
Now I got my answer.
everybody else that had Jones is now going, fuck, I'm scrambling.
Screwed it up.
I said it was his brother. Okay, John Gickler, what you got? Whoops, you're muted, buddy. Okay, there you are.
Brian Doyle Murray.
All right, Dom.
Oh, I wrote Brian Dole Murray.
Oh, good being honest, by the way. Zaldor.
I got John Murray.
All right, and then Chris.
I didn't know the.
It is Brian Doyle Murray. Dom, that karma will come back for you, buddy.
Yeah.
I promise you it will. One day or another. Just be honest. And it's not like you guys fucking get anything for these things. You have plaques, but I keep them at my house, you know? So it's not like you really have anything to win. All right, guys, this is a tough question for those of you who don't pay a lot of attention to the smaller details. But here we go. This movie was directed, written, and produced by Bill Murray's longtime friend who was also a Ghostbuster. Name him. This movie was written, directed, and produced by one of Bill Murray's longtime friends.
And then this movie made them not speak to each other for 20 years.
Is that true?
Yep.
No way.
Facts, yep.
I had fucking no idea. Do you have some more information on that we can talk
I
about?
do, but we're going to save it for the show.
That is awesome. I had no idea.
No, it's not awesome. That's so sad.
No,
You got a lot of good stuff on this.
That
It's
happens to friends.
sad, yes. Because friends are friends forever. If the Lord's the Lord of them, you know. Okay, guys. Dom, what did you say?
I got that one. That's Harold Ramis.
All right, Zaldor,
Wow, Harold Ramis as well. Who's right there? Harold Ramis.
Chris Cranfill,
Harold Ramis.
and then John Gickler.
Harold Ramis.
Very good, guys. All of you got it correct.
I thought you said that was a hard question.
I'm going to be honest. With the crew we have answering these things, you never fucking know.
Well, for two of them, it would be hard for sure.
Okay. I was gonna go dirty there, but I feel like we're already overdoing that. I'm trying to wait it.
What?
Wait, well, because he was. Yeah, I know. All right, guys. Question number 3. By the way, everybody has 1 except John, who has 2. Question number 3 will, of course, be about the movie Groundhog Day. In the movie Groundhog Day. Ooh, sorry.
What day?
Yeah, what day was it? All right, guys.
Yes.
All right, guys. Here we go. Sorry, I'm okay. Oh, this is a fucking good one. I hope I have a couple of questions that I just thought of that I hope don't step on you guys. Do you guys?
I have a
both-
Don't
lot of
worry about it.
questions.
All right, guys. In the movie Groundhog Day, very specific question here. What does Rita? What is her favorite drink?
You son of a bitch.
I wrote that down.
What is her favorite drink? She's hot, right?
Andy McDowell?
Yeah, isn't she like kind of hot in that like? No, I mean she just kind of is, right?
If she didn't have that accent,
I like the
maybe.
accent.
No,
I was
like-
trying to figure that
Mm-mm,
out the whole
boy.
time.
Yeah, Casey talked to me
Carolina.
about that too, but I don't mind the southern thing. I like it too because when you start to hear dialects like Boston or really really southern South, you can tell like where in England they came from, and well, I didn't know that until I've been there like 40 times. But now when you go to England, you're like, oh shit, well, Scottish kind of sounds like this state, and this kind of sounds like that. You know,
Goodness.
it's a really weird thing.
So where's hers from?
Uh,
I know it's not English.
Rome,
but
actually,
What is it?
North Carolina, I think.
Greek.
Carolina.
Come on and raise up. Take your shirt off. Rub around your hands, spin like a helicopter.
What is that?
It's
What are
a
you
song.
doing?
I think
Oh, it's a
it's-
great song.
Why
It's
are you doing
DMX or
that?
some
Yes.
shit, right?
Stop.
North Carolina, come on and raise
Yeah.
up. Take your shirt off. Wrap it around your hands, spin it like a helicopter.
Shut them down. Open up shop.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised. That's the only kind of rap I can do. Like the
Very
widest,
syncopated. Yeah.
widest shit. Like Will Smith. Like there's no
Well-
need to argue. Parents just don't understand. Like I pulled up to the house about. I could nail that shit. And then I get to be Chuck E. Cheese and they throw Montel Jordan at me.
This is how we
And I'm
do
like,
it.
oh my God, what am I supposed to do with this? Just,
It's Friday night.
oh my God. And the best tone of the West. And I was like, the best tone of the but. And no, you got to sing it behind the beat. I don't know how to physically
That's
do
why
that.
you can
Why
do
would
Shaggy
anybody
too.
do that?
Yeah, Shaggy is on the beat until the guy starts singing, and then that guy's okay, guys.
All right.
Question number 3. It's her drink. Don Petretta, what you got?
That is sweet vermouth on the rocks with a twist.
Okay, Zaldor.
Well, I got vermouth with a twist. I don't know if that.
Okay, Chris Cranfill.
Sweet vermouth on the rocks.
John Gickler.
I had sweet vermouth on the rocks.
The only one to get that question is correct is the one that added the twist of lime to the sweet vermouth.
On
The rest of you guys were all around it. Don Petretta fucking coming in hot today. By golly, he's hot today. All right, guys. Question number 4 will, of course, be about the movie
Independence Day.
Independence Day. All right, guys. Andy McDowell's character, Rita, studied what in college?
This dude.
What did she study in college? I'm actually going to be a little bit lenient on this if you get close, but if you nail it, you get bragging rights. Kind of like a chick in junior high. See what I did? Because you know, you tell everybody.
God.
That's ridiculous. That's actually making me wheeze.
Yeah, you look like a dog that might have a hairball.
Oh man. Oh God, man. Cats with this hairball thing. I know you don't do cats. You don't really like cats, right?
No, I do like cats.
Oh.
I'm allergic to them.
Right.
I
You just have to get one, and then you're not allergic
I
to
don't
them.
like that they call it a hairball, but it doesn't come out like
It's
a hairball.
fucking
It comes out
disgusting.
like fucking barf.
Yeah.
With hair in it.
Yeah, it's gross.
If it was just a
Oh,
ball
I
of
thought
hair,
it was
Nah.
an actual like ball of hair that might be a little bit wet. From
It
mucus.
is. No, but it's
No.
covered in just like mucus and stomach shit. Like it's worse than doo-doo.
Does it? I'm assuming it smells awful.
Very bad. Yeah, it smells
And
very
you
bad.
can see them doing it. I mean, the second they,
Yeah.
their little
They start
necks
they
and
start
their
doing
whole
yoga. It's
body
like, you know,
rolls,
yeah.
and then you
Oh.
and you've got about 4 seconds to get them off of a couch or the carpet or whatever. Yeah,
Oh.
they're. Oh, I thought we were getting a cat.
no, it's a cute ass fucking puppy.
It's a pup.
Zaldor, what did you say? Wait a minute. I made you go first. Chris Cranfill, what did you say on that? What did you study in college?
French poetry.
All right, John Gickler. Say it one more time, buddy. You're muted.
French poetry.
All right. Dom.
That is 19th century French poetry.
Okay. And Zaldor.
Pubic hair weaving.
Okay. I'm giving everybody French poetry. Dom Petretta, you do get the bragging rights. 19th century. Zaldor did not get that correct. The rest of the other three did. We'll go into question number 5, which of course will be the last question that I do for you guys now. All right, guys. In the movie Groundhog Day, name 2 ways in which Bill Murray's character commits suicide in the movie Groundhog Day. Name 2 ways in which he commits the suicide.
Where's the movie? This is stupid.
Did somebody say that?
Yes.
I put him in timeout.
This is
Wait, you can
stupid.
do
Who
that?
is it? A new guy that thought he was actually going to watch the fucking
Marilyn Manson fan.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
neat. Well, hey, just hang out for a second, Marilyn Manson
I
fan.
have a
and,
lot of crossover apparently.
you know.
with
That's,
our
oh, and he's
fans
on
and
the
theirs.
fucking YouTube. You'd expect that. You would expect that for. Oh, thank you, Celeste. You would expect that from the Twitch population. You know, 'cause they all talk shit. I really don't
It
know.
is no. There's a bunch.
All right, John Gickler. 2 ways that he killed himself.
I have toaster in the bathtub and driving off a quarry with the groundhog.
Okay, I like that specifically. Don Petretta.
I got toaster in the bath and jumped off the roof of a building.
All right, and Zaldor.
I have electrocution. Let's see, electrocution, toaster, or electrician. Well, what else I got on there? Oh,
Okay, jumped
hit
off
by a truck. Off a
hit by
building.
a truck. Okay, you're gonna overachieve and give me 3. I get it. All right, and then Chris Cranfill.
And, jump off the building and electric toaster in the tub.
I'll give you all a point for that one. Very good. Very, very good. All right, Sean, where does that leave us, buddy? Go ahead and recap the scores for me.
I got Gickler and Dom tied at 4, Chris with 3, Zaldor with 2.
All right. Is that right, guys?
Sounds right.
John, do you have 4 or 3?
4.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep you guys honest. You guys know that we've had cheaters on here in the past, right?
Well, she's
Okay.
not on right now.
I got
Oh,
7
Wendy,
already.
right?
I got 7 already now.
All right, guys.
Spell Punxsutawney.
For real?
That was on my question list.
All right, guys. You can spell Punxsutawney. You do have to write it down. I do have to be able to see it.
All right, let's write it out. We'll try it.
See.
Hey Google, how do you spell Punxsutawney?
Okay, guys, I'll give you about another 2 or 3 seconds, and then I'm going to go around the horn. Please, I'm going to have to ask you guys to put your pens down. Okay,
That
not
sounded like a big
Jesus
pen.
Christ.
Sorry.
with fucking force. Throw the motherfucker. Stick it in the wall. Remember throwing pencils up into the ceiling at school?
That was
Kids don't do that
fun.
anymore.
Just the most exhilarating. Well, they don't have to have pencils anymore. They just fucking
They throw their laptops into the
yeah, just fucking and
Chromebooks.
Chromebooks, right? They just stick.
Fucking racket.
Fucking amazing. Dom Petretta, spell it.
Okay, it's Punxattawny.
Okay.
All right, Zaldor. Punxawny. All right, Chris.
I have PUNX.
SATAWNEY.
Yeah.
John.
Yeah, I was told spelling didn't count, but I got it. PUXATONEY.
Okay.
PUNA.
Chris was the closest, but nobody got that right.
Oh.
So it was close then?
It was close, but it's PUNXSUTAWNEY. You had an A where
PUNXS is where like that.
PUNXSU.
That's where other languages look at English and just go, "Y'all are fucking stupid.
We're out."
Like,
English is the stupidest
It's
language
the
ever.
stupid man. It is fucking
It's
stupid.
Well,
Stupid.
move to Canada then. If
You
you don't
got
like
it,
it.
Yeah. Well, you could. I could, but I don't want to learn to speak French.
Je m'appelle
No.
Jarrett.
Omelette de fromage. Okay, guys, good job. All right, another recap for us then, please, Jonathan.
All right, we got John Gickler and Dom Petretta tied at 4. Chris Cranfill with 3. Zaldor with 2.
All right, Chris, you know what that means. You are not a loser today, but you did not win. That's fine. That is good. You, well, it shows in your record as a loss, but, we could asterisk you, if you want. We could just do that.
That's painful.
John Gickler and Dom, your existence in this contest will be decided with a coin flip. And Gickler, since you do have the best record, that's what I'm going on today. You can call it in the air, like heads or tails. What'd you say? He said heads.
Sorry, I had him muted.
That's all right.
Heads.
All right, heads it is. Dom Petretta, I'm very sorry to say. Okay, give it up for John Gickler, everybody. Dom Petretta, I'm sorry to say you played so fucking well. You blew the chat room away with one of your answers, with 2 of your answers, with so specific, and you just couldn't pull it out with the coin toss. Such
I
as
got
life.
screwed again on that.
Ladies and gentlemen, America.
Bogus.
All right, guys, that means John Gickler, you can sit and chill. That means Zaldor, you are on the hot seat. You're going to get a question from Sean. If you get it right, you win. If you don't get it right, you're not a loser. But you didn't win, did you? If he gets it wrong, John, you are again a winner and getting very, very close to yet another participation plaque. So it's time for Sean's questions, the 7th question, and sometimes it's hard.
All right, Zaldor, 3 categories. It's been not a Murray brother, Midwestern cuisine.
Let's go with Midwestern cuisine, Sean.
While Phil Connors is in the dining room of the hotel, Mrs. Lancaster has to check with the kitchen to see if they have what dish.
That is a fucking great question.
It is so good.
That is a great question. I don't know. So congratulations, Gick.
You feel like you've heard this question before?
I bet Dom Petretta is over there just going, mother.
Yeah,
fuck.
I know it.
Oh,
Yeah. Do you know it too, John?
Yeah, deja vu.
Yep. Deja vu.
Man,
My friend from France. Deja vu. All right, guys. That means John Gickler, you have won. What a battle. What a fucking hard-fought battle. Thank you guys, as always. Thank you for playing, first of all. Thanks for taking shit from me, especially you, Zaldor. It makes the show better. And you guys being associated with this, it really does make the show happen. And I know you guys know that, and I know I say it all the time, but we appreciate you guys so very much. So if you can come hang out in the chat, please do. If not, we'll see you at the next episode. And Chris, good luck on Friday, man. We'll be sending you all the best vibes. I'm going to send them early because I'm not fucking getting up.
I'll be in surgery by the time you wake up.
I might be up actually. If it's my day to take Everett to school, I'll send one up in the air for you. All right.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. Y'all be good.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye, guys.
All right. I'm gonna go share this real quick while we're waiting on Casey. So if you guys are just chilling in the thing,
Share it, you sharer.
Woo.
Do you want me to play the movie trailers while we
Yeah,
wait?
I'll be right back on there.
Beer brew.
Dude.
Where is it? Where the hell did they go? There it is. Oh, wait.
Today.
No, I have to take us off.
Might as well, right?
Yep. Well, might as well thump. Thump. Go ahead and jump.
Yeah, thanks, Sean. Jarrett was trying to talk to you the whole time. Didn't say anything.
We'll go ahead and start without Casey, and she should be here anytime. It is super quiet, isn't it?
It does seem quiet.
Why is
North
it so
Carolina, come
Yeah,
on
we
and
gotta-
raise up.
Can we do that for take
Helicopter.
one?
Fuck yeah, let's do it for take one.
I
Let's
forgot
do
to
it.
send you any tape one information this week. We really are.
I
so
actually,
blind.
not only is that the thing, but I forgot even what it was until you walked in the room and started singing it. And I was like, oh shit, I guess I should fucking check that out.
There's a bridge in there that's gonna.
Yeah, you're probably right. All right, well, we'll figure it out. Or we won't.
Doesn't matter.
Sean, let's start the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jarrett Goes to the Movies, a weekly podcast where Jarrett Reddick and friends get together and talk about a movie that they watched that week. Plus, whatever the hell else is on their minds. Get ready for the best hour and a half you'll have in the next hour and a half. Here they are, Eric, Casey, Sean, Amy, and because he's famous, his name's on the show, Jarrett. Welcome to Jarrett Goes to the Movies.
Welcome to the program, everybody. This is Jarrett Goes to the Movies. It's a weekly podcast. But the guy just said it all. He just said everything that we're doing.
It's Eric.
I don't know why I have to feel like I want to repeat that, because I did that for years and years and years. There'd be a theme song, and then I'd come on, and then I was like, I'll just let the theme song guy do it, and then we can just start the show, when it comes time to start talking.
I mean, technically, you did start the show, so I don't think you're
Yeah.
way out of left field.
I mean, I'm not, I don't know.
It's
not,
old habits, man.
It's not the best start I've ever done to a podcast.
Try it again.
Well, okay, Sean, roll the.
No, don't roll it again. He'll edit out everything before this. Just act like it.
All right, count
And
it
because
down.
his name is on the show, or because he's famous.
Okay.
Jared Ruddick.
Hey,
Hey,
thanks for
everybody,
joining.
welcome.
Oh, damn it.
Bless it.
You got in the moment. You couldn't think. I get it. You
What a
couldn't hold back.
nightmare.
Hey guys, welcome. We're going to talk about Groundhog Day. Now, I'm wondering if anybody even knows the information I'm about to ask about.
Yeah, because you said it all yesterday.
What? What did I say? Oh. How many times do we know how many times we've done this movie, Sean?
Yeah, this is the second.
38.
I thought we did it every year.
No.
No.
Go ahead, baby.
Never mind.
No, so we haven't done this. We didn't do it like every year. Did we just used to post about it like it was every year or some shit?
No, it's only the second time.
Huh. Unbelievable. And so this is the first time though with you guys, right? This cast.
Mhm.
It's the first time I have done it on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Casey might have been here.
so there's some.
Yeah, I did it.
God damn it, we did it every year.
No, we did a joke of releasing it on Groundhog Day every year. I think we just decided to start again.
Yeah,
No.
it's funny that we're recording it on Groundhog Day because it makes it fucking not really even make sense
When it comes out in
When
April.
it comes- But that's fine. Here's the thing about this movie, and I'll tell you this before we even get started. You know what? Fuck it. I'll wait on that because I'm gonna wait for the content of the movie while we all catch up, and I get to hear how you guys have been doing since again I saw you 3 fucking days ago.
And 3 days before that.
Oh, that's funny.
Casey today just goes, "Are we catching up or something? Like what's going
I
on?"
was wondering the same thing.
Yeah.
We won't have to record any episodes in July. September.
It's
Yeah,
not
that's the
true.
thing.
It's not. No, we got to where we just aren't 3 or 4 weeks ahead anymore.
We were ahead in December, right?
We did a Friday, Monday, a Friday, and then a Tuesday, and then so it definitely feels like we're catching up.
Yeah. I mean,
After this episode, after we're done tonight, I will have 3 full episodes that need to come out.
oh,
right.
perfect.
So we'll be far ahead. And then everything. Do y'all hear that?
Yeah, what is that? I have no idea.
I don't hear anything.
I did, but now it's gone.
Is it me?
Everybody shut up.
Okay, Sean. Yeah, something sounds like someone, like there's a dog scratching at the door. Wait a minute. Is there a dog scratching at the door? Allie.
No, dogs are up.
Oh. You know what it sounded like someone trying to break out of prison with a fucking file they made from a toothbrush.
Well, I
It
did
just-
just. I opened a beer a second ago.
It was
but-
going.
Sean,
Wait, this?
obviously that's not it.
Hold on, let me hear it. That's
Yes?
it. What's that?
Why are you doing that?
My mouse.
That's your mouse?
Yeah.
Why are you
Wow.
going back and forth? Is that how you masturbate? You don't do it on your dick?
No, it's a contraption that's
Switch
on
hands.
his dick, but
Are you-
it's maneuvered by the mouse.
Are you playing one of those games that they advertise before the shit you want to see comes up?
I don't
And
even
they're like,
know what's going on.
Oh, you can't last 20 seconds.
Yeah, you're right, you bitch. Shut up.
And then a monster just has sex with a tattooed chick, and you're just like, I am not intrigued by this at all.
Go on.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I am.
Okay. Well, I mean, you got
Well, explain it to me.
You should try to do it. Go watch porn. You'll see one.
Oh, okay. That was my first step. Okay.
Yeah, that's the first step.
Got it.
I realize you don't ever do that.
No.
Nobody does.
Mm-mm.
I get it. Okay, so we are caught up, and so after this, we'll be filming or whatever, recording these mostly on Fridays, except for me and you fucked that up today.
There's a Tuesday in there. There's a
Next
Thursday in
Tuesday
there
we'll
or
be back
something.
again.
I don't know.
Wait a minute. We're here on Friday, right?
Yes, Up in Smoke is Friday.
Okay.
Isn't it?
I
Up in
don't know.
Smoke?
Okay.
Yeah, Up in Smoke.
Up in Smoke is Friday.
Smoke.
And then it doesn't matter. We advertise this. People can just go and check it out.
Okay.
And there's like 9 days off.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
wow.
what it is. That's
Yeah.
what happens. It's after today, right?
Yes.
No, we have tonight, we have Friday, and then we have like 9 days off.
Oh, okay.
But then we do 6 episodes in 8 days.
Right. Yeah. And
We're just gonna have a sleepover here,
yeah, from now we're
We
just
could do that.
that would be fun.
a lock
That
in.
would be fun.
I
Yeah.
still think we need to do the 24-hour marathon like Jerry Lee Lewis or
Oh.
Jerry Lewis.
No, not.
What, with his
Yeah,
cousin?
is that a thing where for you do
You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain.
No.
Where everybody just like donates money and we can pay for someone's
telethon.
boobs
Yeah,
or something.
He did have a really good idea of that to try to raise money, because as we started to get backwards again with the stuff, and I won't bore you guys with all that shit, but like we weren't bringing in as much as we were spending. That's a loss for the business.
Story of my life.
Anyway,
Yeah, I've had that problem.
So he's like, let's do like a telethon, and it's a fucking great idea. The problem is, I would want to start drinking right when we started.
Yeah, I started as a brunch.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've done this before.
exactly.
And then-
That's what I'm
And
saying.
then we end up divorced by bedtime.
I was gonna say
Not
that's-
if we do it in New Orleans.
Not if you drink the right stuff.
Well, then it just doesn't count.
Right. Oh, okay, that's it. Anyway, Eric, how was your weekend, buddy?
The weekend was good. Had Zoe, so that is always a pleasure, and just fucking hung out like
Yeah.
normal people.
How was
your
still not
weekend?
going out and doing stuff?
Not much, and we may occasionally go to Target or something.
Yeah.
because there's pillows that we need.
Sure.
Yeah, you got to get those.
Yeah. If you need like sleeping pillows or whatever, we're your Huckleberry. We for some reason bought like 8 too many, and they're just fucking everywhere in the house.
These are pillows that go on your couch.
Okay, so
Which-
decorative.
which means second mortgage on the house to pay for them.
Yeah, they're very expensive.
What is the
Pillows
What's the deal with the cost of these fucking
Yeah.
pillows?
And you know what? I saw Pier 1 Imports went out of business
Oh.
Yeah,
over
because
in
nobody could afford the fucking
R.I.P.
over in
pillows.
Frisco, and that's where you used to get that shit.
Yeah, $800 pillows. You go out
Yeah.
of,
They're not even comfortable to lay on, but they look really nice.
and they do. The Kelsey redid the whole. You guys do this like you decorate for Christmas.
Yeah.
But then when all that stuff comes down, now all of a sudden your house feels like it was never decorated.
Yep.
So that is what was happening at the house. We just kept looking around like, did it look like this before?
yeah.
But now it just seems super shitty because all that stuff's gone. So she has been redecorating the living room, and it looks great.
The
I
trick
think
to that is that you just make your house look like a Bennigan's.
Yeah,
like
I
we
was
do.
just gonna say, I think we all know that Casey and I do not have that problem.
Yeah, whenever the shit goes down, it's like all of a sudden we're like, oh, thank God, I
We
can
can
breathe
breathe.
again.
Okay,
There was
all
way
right.
too much shit in this house.
Yeah.
Christmas
Jesus.
makes me feel cluttered, but when it comes down, then I put my same stuff back in different places.
Oh, okay. My mom used to do the thing where like once or twice a year, and I'm serious, she would rearrange the furniture, and then she'd like paint a fucking room and like retheme it and shit. It was just always changing, always. But like she did all the stuff. Like there was no way my dad was gonna do that. He didn't do shit.
What was he doing?
Bringing home the money and shutting up. That's what he said he did.
The only change that we have is that
I should
Jarrett
do that.
periodically sneaks back his creepy picture with his bronzed shoes back on the mantle that
Yeah,
I
that
keep
is true.
sneaking back out.
I'm wearing a really nice suit.
It looks like the picture looks so old that it just looks like it's like somebody's dead baby and it's a memorial.
well, it's
I
not
gotta
a
see
bit-
this
What
yeah,
are- what
it's
are-
on the mantle.
It's a picture of you as a baby.
I'm
And
not a
attached
baby, to be
and
fair.
attached to the frame are his bronzed baby shoes.
Yeah, I'm a toddler.
That is a
Oh.
really
It's a real bulky.
It
real
used to be
creepy-
a thing back in the day.
old-fashioned thing.
Yeah,
to
well, I'm
do.
48
Yeah, you're
fucking years old.
You're of the age where that was still
Yeah,
a
like
thing.
maybe my baby shoes weren't Vans and Converse, you fucking trendy asshole.
Isn't that crazy?
I had baby shoes that
I
like
had
what
baby shoes.
every other baby had.
Yeah, but
with
not.
the date on the bottom.
I don't know about that. I don't remember.
But
Check
why
it.
is it? It's like, but it's attached and it's got a plaque. And
You
it's
used to
got
just bronze the fucking shoes. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing.
It just reminds me of a creepy baby like.
I didn't.
memorial.
I didn't do it, nor
Oh,
did
I
I
see what
ask
you're
for it.
But you insist on putting it
But
up.
he keeps just bringing it back out and going, "Oh, but it's kind of cool."
No, not true.
Maybe they're walking themselves out.
To be fair, I
Oh.
got it out
You're
of the
right.
of the Christmas ornament box when the Christmas ornaments
Where
were
I
going back,
hid it years ago.
and I put it up on the kitchen counter, like going, "Okay, tell me what is trash and what's not, or whatever." And she just goes, "Okay, I haven't been putting this up,"
And then he
That's
left it out
fine.
and put everything back up
and she put it on the mantle.
because you didn't put it back in the box where it hides.
I'm
where
not
it
going to
can't-
put it in the. I
where
was
it
trying.
can't scare the
I was
children.
condensing all of the Christmas stuff this year. All of it is very neatly in these like 6 cool little carry along bags.
I'm putting it on Amy's mantle next time we're over there.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's just, instead of stealing shit from each other
It's
like we
okay, he
have
said
been,
it's cool.
let's just fucking
Start
start
giving
giving
people shit.
people shit.
Mhm.
Just
Shit
let's
you
try
Try
to
to start
want.
hopping around houses.
let's start leaving shit at not
Yeah,
shit.
we got to
but, yeah.
rehome Gary Price senior picture that's just laying in our front room.
We have a
Yeah.
neighbor who, if you guys don't know the story, it's pretty good. His daughter used to work for us, and her name was Ryan, the intern, and she was on the podcast a few times. And so one day, drunkenly, I stole a picture of Casey and I don't even remember the circumstances, but we fucking stole some shit from his house. And one of it was this picture, his senior picture, where he's just, standing there with a column that looks
large.
like it's from the
Yeah, it's a
Coliseum
white
and shit,
column.
like.
Mhm.
From the
And
90s.
we brought it home so that we could send it in and order a life-size flat version of him that stands up that she could have in her dorm room as she went to Christmas to college. The thing is, all of that is fucking 4 years ago. She's a senior, I think, in college, and the flat Gary made it back, and now it just has a wig on, and they move it around their house, and it scares the shit out of you sometimes when you're walking around. Which we shouldn't be walking around the house anyway, guys. But
No.
it's just the way that we're a fucking different breed over here, and but the picture itself has just stayed in the house, and now it's just featured right when you
Well,
walk in.
It was
And let's
stolen
mention the
just because it was
size.
funny. They were like,
Yeah.
we hate this picture. It's so creepy. Same thing. And so they like handed it to us out the door. So we put it on our mantle. And then
Yeah.
they came over and it's on our mantle.
But
and
this
then,
is no 8x10.
oh no.
okay.
Oh, it's a fucking huge.
24.
Yeah.
It's got to be like
It's
24 by
framed and it's got like a-
36
like
with
a
an
gold
ornate gold
frame.
frame on it.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Like
It's
it belongs in a
obnoxious.
museum.
Yeah.
Anyway, get friendship, guys. So we started this thing where, and we actually, I don't know that we've done it yet, and I wouldn't know because
Cat?
that's probably the cat.
You think cat? I thought human.
Oh, is he still awake?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, there
I'm
you
going
go.
human.
That could 100%
Cat.
be. If he's still awake, it's human.
Human.
Probably my mouse.
Hold on, we're gonna find out right now.
Aren't you?
Let's see. Did you hear him talk or anything?
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, for sure, human.
Is he crying?
No, he won't cry, but he'll
Make him cry.
tell her what. I bet you he was just chasing the cat and kicked something.
It sounded glass s.
Man,
I
hope
bet it. No, I bet it was like a one
Like
of
a
these
bowl.
like stainless steel.
Was it the cat? What did she do?
Walked up to
Okay.
the edge and
All
put
right.
her little paw on something.
who said cat?
exactly
Just Amy?
I said
That's
cat.
exactly
Amy
what
said
she
cat.
did.
Amy said cat. Good job, Amy,
I
with
think
that.
I need a plaque.
Anyway, we started this
We can give her
thing
half a point.
over the summer where we were going to start stealing shit from each other's houses and try to see how long it takes people to notice. Well, I haven't noticed anything yet, and
Wait a second. Did someone steal my frother? My coffee frother?
That's
No, but I
not
have
funny.
one.
That's not fucking.
No, I
funny.
couldn't find it this
Well,
morning,
see,
and then I
that's-
thought, bing!
No.
Maybe
I
someone
don't even
stole
think
it.
that it was even exclusive to each other's houses. I think we just decided to start stealing shit.
Right.
I
And
think
then at the
so.
end of the month, compare like who got the
Who
best
got the
shit.
best shit? But you can't steal something that someone needs every
No,
day.
something
Yeah.
fucking stupid. Like
Yeah,
I put a picture of Hitler in one of your picture frames in this house, but have you found it yet?
we have not.
but I
no.
wouldn't
Okay.
be surprised.
Well,
No.
Let me know when you find it.
That's
Our
exciting.
house is made out of picture frames.
Yeah.
It's true. There's so much weight
holding
on the
up
walls.
Everything.
If you take
picture
it down,
frames.
we can't redecorate.
We can't even talk about the idea of painting because we need to like repaint inside because we have like we just have
It
that-
stresses me the fuck out.
because just the idea of taking the stuff off the walls just
I
unhinges
don't know
them.
why it would.
It
Not
unhinges.
this one. This room's been done.
Just tell them to leave the nails in the walls.
So they will do that.
but I might
Yeah.
want to change it up.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I think I'm okay.
That's where
I
he
think I'm
bails.
getting to the point where I'm okay with it now. The problem is I like the one wall. We have one wall that goes from floor to ceiling, which is really high in just the main area of the house because it goes to the top of the second story.
Yeah, the third story. Oh,
No,
just to the
stop
second.
it. Stop it. And
Yeah, but we had to go to the elevator.
Yeah,
and
next to the glass
I
elevator.
think that wall is so cool. And it's like I don't think she's gonna let me have that wall back if we get the house painted.
Well, no, because you almost died last time you hung something up.
Well,
on
I
that
would
wall.
get somebody else to do
We
it.
pulled the biggest fucking like Three Stooges move of all time, where he had me holding a ladder
Yeah.
and he's hanging a picture, and then told me to step back and see if it was straight.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
He could still see the marks where the ladder went
Yeah.
down the
Ah.
wall.
And Jack was just a little kid.
And he was like,
he was
"Daddy!"
freaked out. No, don't go back up there, Dad. Don't go back up there, Dad. I'm
Did
just
you go
like,
back up there?
I did. I'm like, dude, I'm fine. I just got to go up there and straighten out one thing. And he was very, very. I felt really bad for him because, it's like if something would have happened to me and he would have seen it, that would have scarred him. For
What a
life.
loser didn't want his dad to die.
Yeah, I know. I've talked to him about it. He's good now.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You know, I am eventually going to die. So.
They're well aware of that. So thank you for asking. I had a great weekend. I feel like I was going to tone down and not have as much alcohol this weekend, but man, drinking is fun. And so we had some drinks and we had some fun with some friends. We had a game night, impromptu game night. It wasn't supposed to turn out that way.
What game did you play?
Heads Up. We kind of always start with Heads Up because it's fucking hilarious.
It's the warm up.
And then that usually goes into other games, but we waited too late to start.
Yeah.
And so it was just Heads Up.
I kept trying.
Yeah.
Nobody else wanted
To
to play.
switch. Yeah. You're trying
And
to switch it
then-
up.
No, I
to
just-
get going.
Jarrett was the only one listening.
Yeah.
I was
Come
like,
on.
let's play
I'm
a
fucking-
game.
I'm fucking, and here's the thing. So I pull a Casey when there's a hangout going, and I'll start at 7:00. And so we're playing Heads Up. And
Yeah.
that's Casey at midnight going, so we're going to karaoke. And quite a few times, those two have combined together to make
Yeah.
one fucking great night. We don't remember.
I forgot we did go do karaoke on Friday.
From
You
here?
did?
No, on Saturday.
From
You
here?
did?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, how does it work?
So, well, Des
Yeah.
likes us.
Yeah.
He likes me because he likes you.
Yeah.
Even though I knew him first, which
Sure.
is total bullshit.
I get it.
That's how I feel about my mom.
So he has this case of like 50 microphones, first of all, and so just
Oh.
handed me one as I walked up there, and also gave me these little
Little condom.
a little cover,
Mic
it's
condom.
like a pantyhose, and
Okay.
that was it. And I would have felt weird about the pantyhose on the microphone if it was other people using it, like the same mic, even if I took that. But
Yeah,
I
that's
just
what
I
I
had
was
my
gonna
own
say.
mic. I had
It's
my own
not-
mic with my own pantyhose.
It's like
So-
that little thing
Okay.
that
It
you
was
like
fine.
whenever you try on shoes.
Oh, those
So
are the
you're-
worst.
And then you put them back in the box, like that's.
So
No.
That-
so you're saying
I do
Do you
that.
put your Kleenex back in the box?
Good Lord.
All right.
Fold it up.
It depends on
You
how
put
much.
your dick in the box.
Yeah, I have
Depends
that.
on how much
one.
blood is in it.
We have a
Oh,
guy we
God.
know that used to run karaoke at this place we used to go. Now he does it somewhere else, and he called me just to let us know that there's karaoke. And he told me that he started using these they're like full mic condoms, pretty much, and that's what he does. And everybody gets theirs. And if you don't want to use it, then you fuck off and you don't get to do karaoke. And he said that he used to get like some type of like throat infection or something like every couple months just from fucking hosting karaoke. Like
I
that he
believe
would
it.
get sick all the time, and he's like, I haven't gotten sick once in like
Oh God,
8
that's
months
disgusting.
or something like that. And he's like,
Mhm.
since he goes, I won't ever switch back because you realize how dirty those things actually are.
So
Yeah.
you're saying that Dom has like 50 mics and he just assigned one to you?
Well, for me, yes.
And so
As a
probably
VIP,
you.
I guess what I'm asking is,
would he do that for you?
yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like they're SM58.
No, I know, but
like,
it's
just
one of the
a
things.
shitty little.
But I mean,
It was fine.
You can. Some people were saying. I think Lucy was saying that you can just take your own mic, right?
Yeah.
He said I could do that if I wanted.
So like, I could take my own mic, pop it in, and then
Bring
sing
one
my
of those
shit.
like Elvis mics. And
Oh, that would be
you know,
awesome.
Yeah, just fucking.
get that.
Can you
Obviously.
Can you bring the It's Britney Bitch headset?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Garth Brooks.
Or
then,
just
right?
get like the real thin one, like
Yeah.
that just goes right here and
Can you
nobody
guys do
can
that when
see
you
it.
do your
Also
Even
boy
better.
band shit?
The little plug-in wireless adapter where if you bring your mic, it's just a little like battery-sized thing.
Unbelievable.
Plug it in. You're not.
Did other people bring
Wired up.
mics?
No, I didn't see anybody bring them.
Okay. Well, now we're getting somewhere because I don't know if I'm a month away or 2 or 3 or 4, whatever. But I see a light at the end of the fucking karaoke tunnel.
I will say that the desire to be at the bar that Kelsey and I
Right.
met at before
Mhm.
we had kids, probably spent 6 nights a week at.
Yeah.
Oh.
Still spent, at least every other weekend, up there, even after we had kids. The desire to be there and to do the karaoke and just be in that place that we have been at for 8 years. It might have been too early. Like it still felt
I was
fucking
gonna
weird.
ask if
We
you
sat-
felt comfortable.
I'm glad you're being honest about
we
it.
sat
Yeah.
at a table way away from people.
And-
it was just the two of us. But people know you and people want to come up and say
Oh,
hello.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
And it was just like, oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, if you
Don't
want to try it, I feel like we should try the one from the guy that we know because it sounds like it's not doing very well.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know that
I think
also
it's falling.
nobody's ever there anyway.
That's
But
what I'm saying.
I think the other thing that freaks me out about, and this is in no way like starting to talk shit about that place because I have so many times about the whole smoke thing, but smoke is like a vapor that and has like moisture particles in it, and the whole fucking place is filled with smoke. So you're just those little vapors are just floating around, and it really is more than just people breathing.
Yeah,
So I don't know that I could do a smoky bar, but I think I'm probably closer to, and at some point I would take my own microphone, which I have many, and probably go to like a place that's less busy. But like I think if 50 people showed up, I'd probably be like, okay, fuck
Is there
you
an
guys.
outdoor karaoke place?
There's got to be.
Yeah.
Oh, there is. No, in McKinney. We went there for Kelsey's birthday
Oh,
one
yeah,
time.
yeah, you're
It
right.
got a little stabby at the end there.
Oh,
It
okay.
did.
Yeah.
But
But sometimes
We
bitches
had a
be
fucking
stabby.
blast though.
okay, maybe we can do that. I don't even know if they're still doing.
They
It-
did a
it-
lot of hurl music. Remember?
There was a lot of that. There was a lot of
Hell,
Like Creed?
There's a lot of that.
Yeah.
You know,
like
Haters,
Stained and it was like Stained and what's that other one that's kind of like Stained?
Nickelback.
No, I don't know. No, I don't know.
Now that you're here. See, I think those dudes, I think those guys with those belt buckles get up there and think that Stained is easy to sing, and it's fucking
Oh.
not. Like that guy
Oh.
actually has pipes, and so it's embarrassing to watch. Like Creed, you could fucking nail that shit. No offense, they're fucking great songs, whatever. But fucking Stained,
Okay.
that guy has like legitimate melody.
There was I went to the restroom and I'm listening to two guys try to sing The Fray,
Oh.
and the singer from The Fray, whether you like The Fray or not,
Yeah.
the two couple hits they had, like that dude's a legit really good singer. So
I've
boy,
heard
and
people
it's
try to sing that song.
really obvious real quickly that you're way out of the league. It was
He's a great
pretty
singer who
horrible.
doesn't sing really high, and so I think people
Yeah.
sing along with it in the car and think that they can do it.
can do it.
Oh.
And his sense of melody and just the way his delivery is, he's real fucking good. Yeah, yeah, that guy is great.
real bad.
I got hammered with that band one time in Las Vegas and won some money on blackjack.
This is
Great.
so funny because Mark literally just full circle. Mark sent me a video today of me hammer drunk in the middle of the day in Vegas singing karaoke with a 112-year-old man.
Oh,
today.
what were you
The
singing?
Fray.
The usual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Fray. He was like, "Hey, you know
I
any,
never
you know any
knew.
Fray?"
Where did I go wrong? I lost a prayer.
I think that that was a song, and there's not a lot of room for breath in that song either, and it just like keeps plugging along.
Oh,
and
sure.
Both of these guys are like,
We made a mistake.
No,
this was a terrible idea. What are we doing right now?
That's the worst. Whenever you pick a new song and then you realize real fast, like,
Oh man.
what have I done?
oh no,
Oh shit.
or I didn't realize that there's a key change at the end of this or something. Yeah,
That's what I think.
That's why I sing the same four
The key
songs
got
every
me.
time.
That happened to me. I had decided I could fucking sing Since You've Been Gone. And I think if I were
Where's the goat?
if I were in
the Kelly Clarkson.
yeah, and if I were in a controlled environment,
Sure.
I still maintain I could. But I got up there and I start to sing it or whatever, and then I get to the Since You've Been Gone part, and it's like here's the thing, started as friends, we were blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, since you've been gone, I don't want to hear you say nothing but a blah blah blah. Nothing ever do you hear. It was horrible. And so then I was just like, okay, I'll falsetto my way through the rest of it, because I was like, I think I can
Since
do
you've been gone.
Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first. And it's like, since you've been gone, yes. So the cool thing about the Dom guy is you can go up there and go,
You can
okay,
change the
I want to
thing.
go 2 steps down
Yeah,
and fucking murder this shit.
I
You
knew
know,
how that worked. I would do it.
you
There's
need
a
a
lot of
web
songs that-
redemption. You need a redemption.
I
on
think I
Kelly
could
Clarkson.
do it. And then you know what? That same night, I killed a couple of songs, just fucking did really good.
Natch.
And I got up there to do Tribute by Tenacious
Tenacious
D,
D.
right? And this fucking guy, it's not really loud in there, but this fucking dude who had already had his turn, got up there and like got right in front of me and just yelled all of the words to me. And it was just not loud enough to like mask that.
That's how karaoke worked before they had TVs. Is they would hire a guy that knew all the lyrics.
Oh,
and
I
he
see.
would just yell them
Right.
at
Call him
you
the cue guy.
a half second before you're supposed to sing.
They didn't just hand you a pamphlet.
Mm-mm.
No.
This was before paper too.
Oh, I see. Right.
So
Maybe it was like that karaoke we went to, and they just project the lyrics behind you.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Yeah,
No.
and that bothered
That
me.
was after my birthday 2 years ago, and the fucking worst setup ever. And it sucks because it's Ian's old bar. It used to be Rock 101, and now it's something football related. And yeah, you have to fucking look backwards if you want to see the words to the thing.
Well, and they have 2 different karaoke guys, and one of them brings a little screen that's in front of
Yeah,
you, and
yeah.
one of them doesn't. And I'm just like, what? Why would maybe just get a screen, guys, and just have it?
Yeah.
For the guys. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Michael Blajanovic would like you to do Since You've Been Gone on your next Stage It performance.
See, I could
cover
do that.
Monday.
I'll just fucking capo up like 3 and then go an octave down, and I'm good.
Okay, well,
I like it. Guys, a little bit of business before we go any further. Here's some news for you. For all new Patreon subscribers that sign up or upgrade to the $35 tier, you're going to receive the following bundle as our gift to you. So if you're not yet at the $35 level, or if you're a new subscriber, come on, be a part of the winning team. And here's what you get. Back to the Future logo tees. You get a Back to the Future logo tee, the original, our original merch item for the show. Their sizes are kind of limited, but you can always give one to a friend if it doesn't fit you. You get a fact check mug, which is "Don't fact check me." That was my first tagline here. I don't really say that much anymore, but it's still a very nice mug. And then, of course, the Jarrett Goes to the Movie logo koozie. Plus, you get a cameo style video or shout out from anyone on the show. So that's pretty good. But wait, there's more. You also will receive the Patreon level perks that you would get anyway, which is you can submit a movie review each and every week, and we will play it on the live stream, and it will be part of the show. You'll receive 4 cameo style shout out videos a year at your choice whenever you'd like. And you become a 5 questions reserve player, which means not all the regulars can make it all the time at the $50 level. And when they can't make it, we have to call in reinforcements. You also, as do everybody who is $1 and up, get 20% off discounts. You get 20% off discount code for merch in our store. You get to hear your name mentioned as a producer, and you're thanked in one episode. And then you receive 4 perks a year. I'm a little bit behind on perks, by the way. and that is due to COVID-19. Also, you get access to hundreds of hours of outtakes and bonus episodes and videos. That's over $100 value and shipped to you at no charge.
I think we should clarify that this cameo, I mean, yes, most people want you to do it. You're the famous one. It's why we call it that. Sean will do a cameo for you.
For sure. Yeah.
If that's what you want. You just
If you
have
know-
to tell us
only
who.
if you know sign language, though.
Amy just did one, and we haven't seen it.
That's right.
But
If you want a Kermit cameo, I'm your guy.
A Kermit
right, I like it.
cameo.
To make it even sweeter, if one of our current Patreon supporters has a friend or family member sign up for a special bundle, have them let us know that you sent them, and we'll send you a free koozie and a mug just for sending them our way. So share this and win some free shit. If that sounds good to you, it's super easy. Just go to patreon.com/JarrettGoesToTheMovies and sign up or upgrade your level. Now that goes for everybody. Honestly, every supporter gets something, and every supporter means the world to us. You can start in at $1, go to $5, $10 and up. And each one adds in new perks and things like that. So this is also eligible to current Patreon supporters that are at the $20 level and lower. All right. Only open to 25 subscribers, so act now, and still 22 remain. That was the same thing as last week.
Well,
We didn't sell
3
any
days
of-
ago.
Oh, that episode's not even out yet.
No one knows about it except for the people in the chat.
All right. Here's a new thing in our news thing. So don't fast forward this. I just found out today that on podcastmagazine.com, you can vote for the Hot 50 podcasts each and every week. And the votes really do make a difference into getting us onto that Hot 50 poll thing. And it's really good exposure for our podcast. So if you don't mind, go to podcastmagazine.com/hot50 and vote for Jarrett Goes to the Movies. And please throw in a vote for Rockstar Dad as well. And we'd certainly appreciate it. New Patreon supporters said that. Also follow us on Twitch, please. We're at twitch.tv/Jarrett Goes to the Movies. And I should remind you all that this is a David Dooley and Woody Chambers production. Our producers are all $20 and up level supporters. They are Ad Craner, Amy Pittsinger, Andy Smith, Anita Mandalay, Ashley C., Brian Mason, Brian Dunning, Shell Ordway, Chris Cranfill, Chris Jacobs, Corey Reed, Daniel Cotton, David Dooley, David Murray, Denny Chambers, Derek Smith, Diane Small, Dom Petretta, Gage Strickland, Gregory Cordone, Greg Lee, Greg Stevens, A Hangover You Don't Deserve podcast, Jared Spear, Jason Ellsworth, Jeff Millman, Jeff Yeager, fucking Joe Barlow, Joey Bishop, John Gickler, Joseph Richards, Josh Millman, Kate Etro, Katie Gardner, Kim Murphy, Kirsty Fisher, Lily Hollahan, Lisa Winsel, Lucy Murray, Mandy Pretty, Michael Price, Mike Breton, Mike Leblanovitz, Nick Brignoni. Two of those hard ones right in a row. She said that.
That's the worst.
Rodon James, Ray Elliott, Rich Osborne, Robert Mays, Sean Blackstone, Sean Barger, Steve May, Steve Rhodes, Tim Toole, Tim Trafton from Maine, Trey Wren, Vinny Cataldo, Wendy Matta, Woody Chambers, and Sfee Hurst. Give it up for all of our amazing producers.
Will we ever have a Patreon supporter who comes last alphabetically after
Sfee
Hirsch?
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be a tough one.
ZV
is going to be tough.
ZZ Top is going to support us. Don't worry.
Oh, that would never happen. No.
Why wouldn't it happen?
I fucking hate that
What are
guy.
the top 2 reasons?
He's the fucking worst.
Because he just
Well,
said he hates that guy.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
probably heard the show before. and
Billy
knows you
Gibbons
don't
is
like
an
him.
asshole. No, he
What
probably
about
does.
Don Gibbons or the other one, whatever his name is?
No, it's
Frank Beard.
Frank
Jeff
Beard.
Frank
Gibbons.
Beard Gibbons.
What's the drummer's name?
They're not brothers.
I like
Frank
that guy.
Frank Beard.
Oh, is the bearded guy? Oh, Dusty Rhodes.
No, that's one of the Fabulous Freebirds.
Oh, that's right. No, he was just a regular
Oh, yeah.
wrestler. Yeah. Who is the other guy? Who's the third guy?
Michael P.S. Hayes.
No.
Gentleman Jim
Terry
Garvin.
Terry Gordy. Not gentleman. No, Buddy. Michael. The Freebirds were Michael Hayes, Terry Gordy, and
Dusty
Buddy,
Hill is the bass player.
Dusty Hill.
Yeah, Frank Beard's the drummer.
Yeah, them versus the Von Erichs.
He's
was
from the
huge.
country. Grew up on a dusty hill. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I got to grab a beer. Hold on 1 second.
And what a time to do it after you drop a bomb like that on us. He grew up in the country. Well, see you suckers. Y'all deal with it. We're talking about Groundhog Day.
You had to look too. See?
Oh no.
I was just scrolling down. It's a PG rated comedy romance, not a romantic comedy.
Was it a comedy?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, what?
A little foreshadowing.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
At least if this goes the way that I hope it does, I will be off the hook for hating Beetlejuice so much because you will get like 40 miles of
I
people's
know.
Yeah,
shit
this
for
this-
the
Ready
rest of
for
your
it.
life.
This is a 30-year-old, very beloved fucking
Oh
movie.
man, this is such good news.
8.10 on IMDb.
8.10,
90. I'm sorry, what did I say? Oh, 8 out of 10. I'm so sorry.
No, don't be.
I'm gonna drink more.
Oh, yeah.
8 out of 10 on IMDb. Amy, 96% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Well, we found one of the 4. Oh, heavy size and
I
everything.
can't wait. I can't wait.
This is so good.
Budget was 15 million. Box office $71 million.
It's
Today,
not like that was a
Man.
smash.
well, I mean, in today's money, that'd be 27 million budget and 131 million today. I mean, that's fucking
That's-
6 times.
It's like a rounding error for the studios these days. $100 million.
Yeah, I mean, but a pretty successful movie nonetheless. 1993 probably wasn't the strongest comedy year.
I think it was the highest grossing comedy of that year.
Was it?
which
Okay,
is
well, that makes a lot of sense.
crazy. 71 million.
Now, I never saw this movie until we did this, till we did it for the first time for the show. And I remember, I thought it was fine. I shied away from all of Bill Murray's movies that are like this after What About Bob, because that movie stressed me out so fucking much. And that's not very fair. I watched all of his serious movies, and mostly because of Scarlett Johansson's butt.
Is in all of them? Even
to
when
me,
she's not in them?
Well, or you can just look it up yourself.
Yeah,
you
why
might get
wouldn't
one
you
of
just
them.
do that?
You might get one of them advertisements for the games that I was talking about.
Advertisements.
You know those deep fake videos that we watch with, all the office characters
Mhm.
being, someone else, or we watched that the guy you're in love with once Jarrett dies.
Bill
Hader. Well, you're in love with him, but can act on it when Jarrett dies. We watched that video where he was doing like Tom Cruise and all that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely find, from what I've heard, like Scarlett Johansson porn where it's obviously like some other chick, but the face is someone else's.
That takes the whole thing out of it.
But what if you don't know?
Oh,
What
well,
if I just sent you a link that was like, dude,
Mhm.
you're never gonna believe who's
I
doing
probably
porn
wouldn't.
now.
I probably wouldn't.
You
like-
wouldn't just be convinced that that's Scarlett Johansson.
I'm going to be honest with you guys about something, and I'm not going to get into it right now.
Okay.
But there is a checklist a fucking mile long for me to even remotely enjoy the video, and it gets into just not anything weird. I don't need
Lighting.
Personal preferences is what
Yes,
you're saying.
yes.
Okay.
And some of them, like I'll give you a very broad example. I don't like when they're outside. I can't watch it
Because bugs.
Unwatchable.
can't do it. I don't know that it's because of bugs, but I don't like it if it doesn't matter who it is. If they're having sex outside, I don't enjoy it.
That like hands are in the grass.
I don't know.
and
I
just
can't fucking for the
all
life of me.
in there.
Chris
I don't
Bernie-
think I'd like that either. It's bugs for me though.
Chris Bernie will just be like, "Oh man, that this fucking you got to see this bad, but they're outside. You're not gonna fucking like
Yeah,
it."
never mind that.
Everybody else knows your preferences.
Yeah,
I
Do
sent
it.
Jarrett.
yeah. Well, I'm not very shy
I know.
when it
This
comes.
week I
back-
sent Jarrett some pretty bangers, didn't I?
What did you send me this? I'm so sorry, I don't remember.
The 2 videos that I sent you. One in the movie theater, and the other one.
Oh Jesus! God, yeah. So I sent the
Is it
one.
more eels.
I sent the one to the dudes, and
Wait, the first one, which
Yeah.
was the TikTok thing.
Yes, that one is fucking crazy. Like it's.
I thought about sending it to us, but I don't. I mean, who am I kidding? It's Amy's in there, so I guess I'll send it over.
And Casey won't look at it,
Yeah,
so it
I
won't
won't even know
matter.
what happened.
She doesn't
Yeah.
even see these, and then we'd be talking about it right now, going that video, and she'd be like, "Why didn't I see
Yeah,
that?"
wait, what? Why don't I ever get included on the group messages we're all in?
I don't feel left out.
Nope.
I left,
She doesn't care a bit.
I pushed the button so it stopped sending me alerts all by myself.
Man, this is the first time upon watching this movie though where I guess I wouldn't sit here and say I'm this huge Harold Ramis fan. I don't know that I would say that. Maybe I am, because I started watching this and then I'm just like, my God, this fucking guy is brilliant. I mean, like he was in so many of these movies that are like this, and the sidekick to Bill Murray in several. Stripes, he's awesome. He's just great at playing the nerdy guy. He's Egon in Ghostbusters, which, obviously that movie couldn't even exist without the guy. And then there's just all of these crazy movies that this guy did, which you go down the rabbit hole. I mean, it's a lot of classics. So I just wanted to do a little tribute and shout out to Harold Ramis, who, I don't know that I really ever talk about the guy when we do his movies and stuff.
I mean, he hasn't done a movie in a while, it seems like.
He was in Year One. You remember that one?
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
It seems like it's been
He did Ghostbusters.
It's brown.
Ghostbusters
like
Afterlife this year,
6
guys.
or 7 years.
No, he didn't.
I don't think he
Did I?
did.
Yeah,
It says 2021.
he is in there as a fucking hologram or some shit, because he is definitely not in that movie.
Well, when did he die?
2014 is
Oh,
my
yeah.
guess.
No
Yeah,
fucking idea.
2014.
Is it that long ago? Because he was
February
in
24th.
he's in Dewey Cox. He plays one of the Jewish guys. One of the
Oh, yeah, he
fine
does,
Jewish
yes.
You find him. I trusted you because you fine Jewish gentleman brought this guy in here.
He's
But
been knocked up.
oh, just anyway, one of the best, and a terrific I think he was involved in Caddyshack.
Yeah, and Animal House, Vacation.
Did he write
Oh,
those?
wow.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Just in the
anyway.
thing.
Big deal. Big
Yes,
deal. That guy.
directed.
There you go. So Harold Ramis, rest in peace.
Stay hard.
7 years later. Okay, Sean, go ahead, buddy. Wait. Don't do it yet.
Okay.
I forgot something. Eric, had you seen this movie before?
Yes, I had.
All right. So historically, this was the greatest movie synopsis of all time. I'm curious if you're going to read the same one. Let's see.
Over to Eric for his synopsis.
A weatherman finds himself inexplicably living the same day over and over again.
It's the greatest fucking movie synopsis of all time.
There it is.
Explains exactly what you need to know about this
Exactly.
film.
That's the standard that we set everything to since we did this movie the first time. You will, when you hear the synopsis, the synopses, synopsis, tigers,
synopsasia.
You will hear us often compare. That because why can't you just get to the point?
And we've had a couple of good ones lately.
Yeah, we
that
have.
were really succinct and weren't flowery with a bunch of kind of
fluffy,
like real parts of the movie, but that don't have to be part of a synopsis. You need to watch the movie to find out those parts.
Totally.
This is perfect.
We need a listener to go back through all these. I'm not kidding. And we'll reward you with
Please
something.
don't go through all of them.
Woody, because he ain't doing fucking shit.
He's building tables and stuff. He's got a table building business.
Oh.
Like what kind of like
they're fucking
tables?
badass. He sent me pictures. They're like really, really cool.
You acted earlier like, oh, we haven't even seen or heard from Woody in months. But
that's because I'm doing a show.
Apparently, you talk to him all the time.
No, I talked to him at fucking trivia, which I was gonna bring up actually. He was at trivia the other day playing by himself, and I was just going, "Hey, what's going on? How are you?" And he sent me pictures of these fucking tables that he's building.
Yeah.
We're not fucking.
Were they hot?
Yes, he like torches them and like he does like this burn thing on there.
Shushugi-ban.
Yeah, he does all kinds of
the traditional
shit
hot
on that.
table.
Yes. Yeah. So I think I mean I wouldn't touch it. You know. Oh, did you mean stolen? I'm sorry.
I don't know what I
okay.
even meant by
Anyway,
that.
That's where that happened. So anyway, if a listener does want to volunteer for that, let Sean know. Literally, all you have to do is go back through the episodes, and you can start whenever you want. But listen to the synopsis and tell us which ones we said were good and what they say. Let's come up with the top
That sounds
5
like the worst job ever.
top 5 movie synopsises of the podcast, and then we'll just need you to keep a running tab.
Just text Austin and have him do it.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Sweet Cheeks was lined up to do something
There
like
is
this.
no,
at
that
some
dude would
point,
get 20 in,
and then bloop.
That's the fucking end of that conversation.
Well, you just said we only need to go back through however many, 5.
No, go back through
No, and
all
find
of
the
them.
best
Top
5.
Yeah,
all of them.
Yeah, and just write down the good ones.
How many have we done so far?
250.
Yeah.
Good God.
All right.
You could do that in a few days.
People don't do this.
When did we even start? Did we start the synopsis thing?
Dude,
the first one. Or?
Each one will take you a total of 5 minutes. You go to the episode, you fast forward to the synopsis, and
Yeah,
you
because the very beginning of our podcast is
Right.
just real quick and to the point.
well, we haven't even gotten to a clip yet. We've
These
been
used to
here
be-
an hour and a
These
half.
used to be 7 hours long.
Yeah. Well, the fucking synopsis is at the front end of it.
It is
Yeah, but
almost-
No,
sometimes.
it's after
Well,
hibachi talk. It's after
Yes,
like
exactly.
yeah.
Listen, I do the hibachi talk at the first on purpose so people can get to know us as people.
And I enjoy
then-
it. I'm just saying.
Then
it's
I get into the movie and you motherfuckers just drive as far right as you can.
No, that's not
exactly
what
what
happened.
happened.
yeah,
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
what
I
I
agree
do.
with that.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
I will
She
say
goes
last
right. I go left.
we
Yeah.
were here Friday,
I'll go
and I
squiggles.
just
Yeah.
watched Jarrett's face over there, going like,
I'm texting
"Good
on
God, y'all,
So she got,
come back!"
the next day we get in our car or whatever. I don't even remember where we're going. Oh, I do know where we're going. And I go, well, that was a good show last night. I think everybody had fun. And Casey just goes, yeah, it's really long. And I didn't say this, but I'm like, yeah, it was fucking long. You guys would not let me fucking talk about the movie.
No, that didn't happen at all.
That is exactly what happened, by the way.
Anyway, Sean,
But
clip.
I like that kind of shit better anyway. I think people would rather hear us talk about hibachi than the goddamn movie.
What about movies that have hibachis
That's
in
what
them?
I was just
Maybe we
thinking.
just switch the fucking thing where here's the format from now on.
Okay.
We're in here 2 hours, right? And we give the movie 15 minutes.
Or
Okay.
I think
we
that's accurate.
just talk
Oh,
about.
you're probably right.
We do hibachi once a week.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think we
Talk
I don't know if
about the
talk
hibachi.
has actually like if everybody knows what that means even.
So hibachi talk is a tangent that we went on, I believe 2 or 3 weeks in a row. We got to talking about hibachi, and it was funny because it was brought up in a similar way. If I'm not wrong about this, because we started talking about hibachi, and then we started talking about the place that's over by where Eric lives, Shogun, and then that just gets us into
that could have gotten
talking
into
about.
that could have gotten into the sharding
Okay. Yeah.
dilemma.
Yeah.
And then Jarrett didn't know how the onion volcano worked, so we
That
had
is
to
fucking not
describe
true at
that
all.
to him.
Listen to
He
me.
thought
The
it was
physics.
real.
I
Buddy,
thought
it's
that was
not
a
a
real.
real-
I thought that was a real volcano. That's what volcanoes do.
Volcanoes have magma.
Listen to me. If there is anybody who is a fucking expert at hibachi, it's this fucking guy. And here's why.
But what about volcanoes?
Listen to me. I have to sit there and make sure they don't throw the fucking shrimp on the grill before they cook my wife's dinner.
That's
And
true.
I'm like a fucking ninja. I sit there and watch and make sure that shrimp doesn't go. Because if that goes on that grill, they have to go make hers in the back.
Do you know what
Which
kind
is
of
fine with
knives they
me.
use?
I don't need them to flip mine up in the air.
No, we don't give a fuck, right? Like, and honestly, if they let you sit at a table and just order the shit, we probably would. Maybe not.
I think
So-
nowadays you don't even have to sit with strangers anymore, so fuck it. Right?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I'm
true.
sure these days you don't have to.
Do you guys miss hibachi? Like, when's the last time you guys went?
It's been
God, it's
pre-COVID.
Yeah, it's been
Pre-COVID,
Yeah, it's
right?
a long
Yes,
time.
man.
Can't
8
Man.
months since we.
I want
Hibachi.
hibachi now. Wait, you're about to make us hibachi.
I am. I'm going to have. I am going to have
What
a
if that was one of us in the background?
hibachi
Why-
grill
crazy.
before.
Why
lunch.
wasn't this when we decided season 3? We'll have
Hiba-
Amy come on.
Yeah.
We'll kind of like redo all the graphics. We'll
Yeah.
get all of this audio. How come we went with 80s video game theme and not hibachi?
I think because 80s has more to do with like movies that we talk about and shit.
But we talk about the hibachi.
Yeah,
way
the
more than
intro would
movie.
sound a little way different.
And way more than the 80s.
I mean,
Oh, you want fried rice?
Oh no.
What?
Jesus.
Sorry.
Christ.
Fried
Oh,
rice?
man,
that came out wrong.
I did this thing when we were leaving for Japan one time, and this video came out of me, and somebody says something about something that the Japanese hate, and I go, yeah, the Japanese hate this, but they love fortune cookie. And Chris Burney goes, nope.
No.
It's nice that he was the voice of reason
Yeah.
for once.
He just like, yeah, that's not that's the wrong place.
They don't even
They don't
Wrong
even
place.
They don't even do the. I don't know.
I haven't even heard of a fortune cookie
But
before we
he
had.
yeah. Anyway, that's like on the fucking internet, by the way. So that's probably my downfall. That's probably it. It's 2021.
That's
Fuck
it.
Jarrett Reddick.
Jarrett Reddick's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Did we watch the clip yet?
No, we didn't
Nope.
watch anything.
What was that? Why were we talking about hibachi?
Hibachi talk.
We
Yep.
always talk about hibachi. Why ask why?
We took a lot of right turns.
Oh, I do miss it a bit though. So Casey will try to get me to go there at lunch, and to me, that's too much lunch. I don't
Have
want
a lunch portion.
no.
I don't want that kind of production that early in the day. Like it's more of like a nighttime thing. Like I get myself full, get back home, unbutton the top button.
Drink some burrs.
I don't know. It depends if I started there. or not.
Sake.
I don't like
Ugh.
sake.
No, I don't like hot alcohol. I know you can get cold sake, but it's
I don't like-
traditionally warm.
I don't
don't
like
know.
warm liquids.
I got pretty sake buzz with Edo that one time, and I think I was for it.
Ugh.
Yeah.
But I think it was the cold kind.
Yeah, that makes a difference. I
Well,
think.
one of these days we're going to I'm going to make this happen. And I think I've already got it figured out. But we're going to do a live show from a hibachi place.
We can do it.
And we
Yeah.
can fucking do it. And it's going to be
When
great.
we walk into Shogun and we tell them, do you guys want to be the official hibachi restaurant of Jarrett Goes to the Movies? What are they going to say?
that
No.
place is actually perfect because the back
They
room,
have that back room, yeah.
the back room is just like 6 or 4 hibachi tables, but it's all by themselves. That would be a fucking blast.
Perfect.
We got to do it.
Man, I'm excited.
Yeah. We'll do that in 2023, guys.
Oh,
Sounds good.
Yeah. we
Can't
got it.
wait.
Put it on the-
Everybody can like make bets whether or not I go into anaphylactic shock because of the shrimp situation.
No, we're
Well,
gonna
no one will
we're gonna
order
deal with
shrimp.
that. We're gonna deal with that. We'll
Yeah,
put you
we'll-
at,
I'll
we
bring
think-
Amanda.
well, nobody get shrimp.
we're gonna put you at your own table
All right.
With Amanda because they both have the same issue.
Fuck yeah.
with the
Oh.
other shell food allergies.
Shell food.
What a
Shell food, that's right.
throwback.
Thanks, guys.
Throwback to Friday. Was that Friday?
Jesus
know.
Christ!
What
I feel
date
like
is
we
it
Don't
just
even
now?
know.
I feel like we just watched that movie yesterday. What was that fucking movie?
Burn
Burn
after
After
Oh,
reading.
Burn After Reading. That's right. All right, Sean, let's get rocking.
For any reason you don't want to rush back, I can do the 5
Oh,
tomorrow.
come on. I want to stay an extra second in Punxsutawney, please.
Well, Rita thinks it would be a great idea to stay around for some of the other events, get some incredible footage. The people and the fun, the excitement.
Sir, I think she's going to be a really good producer. You guys are going to have fun.
She's fun, but not my kind of fun. I will be here for the 5. Rita.
All right, they could not hear. They could not hear our reaction. Sean will put this up on the social medias when this comes out. But there was an actual green screen that Annie McDowell is standing in front of, and Sean superimposed the 1985 video on there, and it's fucking great.
Oh, I thought that was Robert Palmer.
Yeah, it was Bowling for Soup doing Robert Palmer.
I thought it was
We never
actually
did him.
Robert Palmer.
Did you really think that was it?
Yeah.
Have you not ever seen the 1980? Your kid doesn't like 1985, or? I thought y'all watched my videos and shit
All the time, all day long.
Yeah, of course they love it. They love your video with Robert Palmer.
He's a Pittsburgh weatherman. There's a few things that I did not catch on my one viewing of this movie, which, again, I feel like I've seen it more than once, but I guess I haven't.
Maybe it just feels that way.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
How many times are we going to use that joke tonight? do you think?
37.
That's exactly what I was gonna fucking say.
That's what you said yesterday.
What?
Okay, so that's
Your
like
mom said
6
yesterday.
So far.
Okay. All right.
Got him.
So the
You heard me.
what?
Not you.
What'd you say? Oh, okay. So I love a lot of these relationships, which I wish that we could get a little bit more expansion on. His relationship with the news anchor or whatever, who's her name's Nan, and she's like, "Oh, what is this? Like the third time, right, Phil?" And he just goes, 4, Nan, 4.
But that's all we see of poor Nan.
But I that would be such an interesting thing to like explore. There should be a prequel to Groundhog's Day. You could call it February 1st. Stick with
April Fool's Day.
No,
it's Leap Day.
No, it's February Fool's Day.
I think it's President's Day or some shit. But stick with me on this. We've got it.
Gonna try.
Never mind. Fuck it. I'll write it down and I'll just do that pitch as an episode in the coming months. And that'll be what we do. I'll get on here and pitch my pilot.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't wait.
God.
Oh God.
I want to leave that right there. That joke is for longtime fans, and they will fucking get it. And I'll explain it to you guys later. All right. Here's the thing. What I did not notice the first time, which I did not expect, I expected that he kind of always had this weird resentment and like towards her, and like just because she's a lowly producer and yada yada. But the first time he sees her, he for sure something happens to him, and he says that later in the movie towards the end. He says, "The first time I saw you, something happened to me," and he fucking meant that because I watched it happen.
And he just deflects very quickly she looks like fun. Well,
yeah,
not the right kind of fun, or not my kind of fun, or whatever he says.
Right.
But it's not like he's incredibly dismissive of the whole thing.
Sure.
It's more of that, I don't want you to know that I,
too good.
like her or whatever. So, and cranky Bill Murray is the best Bill Murray. So you have to start with that.
Yeah, you got to get that.
Work,
I like
and you have to
zombie
work
Bill Murray.
from that. Well, yes, cameo zombie Bill Murray is good too.
I enjoy Caddyshack Bill Murray. He retired.
That's Borat.
Oh no, I don't know what I'm saying actually. I wonder if during the first time we did this, if I said something about the fact that they bring up blood sausage, because I wouldn't even have known what that was, in 1993.
I don't know what it is in 2021.
Do you not?
No.
So, basically, I think it's the same thing as like blood pudding that they eat in England.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a sausage filled with blood that is cooked or dried and mixed with a filler until it is thick enough to solidify.
Does
when
that
cooled.
fucking make you gag a little bit?
That's disgusting.
It's fucking disgusting. Yeah. And I just think it's
Why?
disgusting.
Someone write in that
Pig,
likes
cow,
blood
horse,
sausage.
donkey,
No, there's
sheep, duck, and goat blood can be used.
There
Varying
is
by
a
country.
Okay, so here's the thing. That is part of the English breakfast. The
I know it has sausage. but
proper English breakfast. No, so proper English fry up is eggs, beans, sausage, bacon,
Mushrooms,
fried bread,
tomatoes.
mushrooms, tomatoes, and sometimes blood pudding or blood sauce.
No, I'll take the
What if
fried
the
bread.
blood has AIDS in it or hepatitis or
I don't know. I dropped my fucking beer cap.
you've got AIDS? What if what animals did you say are most commonly used in this?
Bats.
Pig.
Oh, good COVID joke.
Now we
You can go
know
ahead and
why.
roadhouse yourself, babe.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
Yay! I'm fucking roadhousing myself. God damn it.
It just rejected it.
Right. No.
It really would not let me press it. I don't know if I do. I don't really ever roadhouse myself. Okay, I'm gonna let you keep talking about this. I gotta get a beer.
Pig, cow, horse, donkey, sheep, duck, and goat blood. Varying by country.
That sounds awful.
What?
So it's like I'm still trying to understand.
The
so
blood
it's just,
gets cleaned before.
but
What do
it's
you mean
just
gets cleaned?
I don't know. That's what
infused
Zaldor said.
into the meat, like
It
with the
didn't
meat.
even mention meat. It just said
Filled
Wait,
Well,
you're
sausage
saying it's
means
just
that there's
blood?
meat.
Okay. There's
Yeah.
got to be meat in
I was
there.
thinking like
There is
sawdust or
meat.
something.
I mean,
Yeah.
basically all sausages.
It's a sausage. It is sausage, but it's filled with blood.
Got it.
All
it's cooked
sausages
or
is just
dry.
ground up shit that's left over from stuff.
Yeah, I know it's the eyeballs and it's the
Yeah.
you know
Rooter to the
lips and,
tutor.
yeah, lips and
That's the
assholes.
thing about. I mean, a hot dog is pretty much sausage.
They
Yeah.
take a broom and just put that, and I know that. And I even watched an episode of How It's Made about hot dogs, which you would
Oh.
think would make you never want to eat a
Oh
hot
man,
dog
I
ever
saw all
again.
those little baby chickens go in that grinder, and I still went to McDonald's and ate a McNugget. What the fuck? I don't know. What's wrong with me?
1000% because that shit's still delicious.
Because
I
it
don't
still tastes good.
care.
That's the thing, though. That
But I
shit-
knew it tasted good before I saw it.
that's the thing that happens to me too. That's like, hey man, you want to fucking stop eating fast food? Watch Fast Food Nation or that fucking
just made me
the
hungry.
the
I'll
show,
go to
Super
McDonald's
Size
to
Me. I'm
get
like,
lunch to eat while watching it.
yeah, what the fuck? I mean, I realize I can't eat it every day, but sometimes it's fucking good.
It's funny that we can watch stuff like that and be like totally fine with it, but just the concept of blood sausage, we're just like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to explain to Eller the other day that there are countries where people eat dogs, right? And I know that this is not a, you know, it's a touchy subject for people because we and a
No,
lot of
that's a
countries
thing.
treat
And
dogs
horses.
as, you know, as pets. But there are plenty of places where that's just not an option. And so,
sure,
whatever it is, you know, but I was trying to explain it. He just kept looking at me like, what? And then Kelsey, I was impressed by it, goes, you know, Eller, what do you think the difference is between eating a cow versus a dog? You know, like how does one choose what that is? Obviously, you're talking to a almost 6-year-old. So that conversation didn't get very far, but it's anyway, it's just to say we don't know. It's not worth. Go ahead.
No, I'm waiting. I'm not.
No, go ahead. You're.
Jared's opening a mirror.
Thought you had something smart ass you wanted to play. Anyway, it's just that yes, that we can sit here and just, you know, want to double over the thought of putting blood in sausage, boiling it and eating it. But
We went
all the
to
things.
They played a festival in Belgium a couple years back.
Yeah.
And
Wrote a song about it.
Goes like this. Oh no, we actually did. Yeah, go ahead.
and they had everybody kept talking about how awesome the steak was in the what's it called? The
Catering.
Catering. Because usually I'll just go out and find something like some fucking fried Asian noodles inside the festival. But everybody kept saying, you need to go eat the steak. Oh my God, the steak's so good. Go eat the steak. So everybody ate the fucking steak.
Can we guess what animal it was?
Sure.
Yeah.
A horse.
Okay. Horse would have been my choice, but I'll go with wasn't a dog.
Well, you got it right.
It was
It
a
was
Oh, it was horse. Okay.
It was a fucking horse.
Was it tough?
No, it was.
No.
But nobody knew until later, and someone's like, it had to have been Gabe or somebody random. It's like, oh yeah, that's definitely horse steak.
Yeah, it was horse. Here's the thing though.
And it just makes you feel weird, but it's common over there.
I don't really have a problem with that. I don't know why, and I don't want to get judged. And actually, fucking do not email me about this. I don't give two shits what you think. But I don't know that I have. I think, you know, it's an animal. They run wild or whatever. If the shit tastes good and people can survive off of it, fucking eat it.
It's how all this started in the first place. It's not like, you know, however many thousands, hundreds of thousands of years ago, people just could say, well, I find this animal to be cute, and so I refuse to eat it. Like
Well, and do
that
they not-
wasn't
Back then,
a
they
choice.
used to eat each other.
Well,
Yeah,
and
the
you
whole
know
thing,
what
like,
though?
pigs
Though
are-
when
pigs
those
are smart as hell. It's not like
those
it's one of
fuckers,
things, like-
those fuckers break a leg, your dog is eating it. Your
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
kids
it's
are
eaten
using
by
it.
something.
Your kids are using it to stick two pieces of paper together.
Is that still a thing?
Good old fashioned horse glue.
Yeah.
We still horse glue them up. They
Now
still
we
do
have
that?
horse glue now. It's
Oh.
completely different
Yeah.
substance, but
They
it's just as sticky.
Grind up.
Yeah.
Can I go again?
We had a Thanksgiving.
Roadhouse.
I made Eric gag.
It's so funny.
It's the second time
Just
today.
the concept, you're right. Like I sat at a Thanksgiving table with my family and my cousin, who at the time was probably Eller's age or so. And just in the middle of our dinner, which this side of my family, you just don't talk the whole time you're there. Everybody just sits around and smiles and look and eats and smiles and goes home. So everyone's just sitting around smiling and eating their food. And she just stops like mid bite. Nobody said anything. And she goes, but it's not like really a turkey though. And everybody was like, oh,
Yeah.
like it just hit her like, you're just calling it a turkey, but it's not like a turkey.
I could see
just like the fork, like mid, like
I think this is the first time I've really ever thought about this dog thing, and I don't want to eat a dog. I never would. I honestly I don't even like, and I'm not the guy. Like even when we go to foreign countries and they're like, try this or try this, like I won't try everything. Gary and Chris pretty much will. That's their story to tell. But I don't know that I wouldn't for sure. I would never. I mean, if I was fucking starving or something, like literally to death. But if we were at some place, they were like, hey, this is a delicacy. We're going to serve you this fucking chow chow Dalmatian mix or whatever.
I thought it was going to be an
Is that
actual
what happened?
chow.
Is that what happened to all the Dalmatians?
And well, no, the first movie came out, the second movie came out, and then people realized those dogs are fucking stupid as shit.
And mean.
And they
It's a bad
fucking,
combo.
nobody wants them. You definitely don't want them around kids.
They started making jackets out of them again. Like, oh,
But
now
seriously,
we know why we were
but
doing
at
this.
the same time, I don't know. I mean, that's a tough one, right? If you're in a different culture, all we do is talk about all these fucking stray dogs everywhere, these stray cats and all this shit. I mean, I don't know if you could fry one up on one of them pig spinners. You know what I'm talking about?
Spit.
You know?
Oh,
roast,
yeah.
You know?
I just want to let y'all know. I was just trying to get an idea of like what like a dog, like what would that even like the texture be like, or what does it taste like? I was seeing what people put on the internet, and I put, what does dog taste like? And it said, dogs can taste sweet, salty, sour, and bitter, but they have a fifth set of taste buds specific to what it's like.
Savory.
What do they taste like?
What does dog taste like?
Now let's talk about how they see.
What do they see like?
What does dog see like?
Oh, dogs can see TV now.
2 ocular cavities.
Anyway, red meat,
No.
quite fatty, extremely fragrant. I don't need anything fucking
You know,
fragrant.
dude, they eat rats
What does
in
dog
certain
taste like?
places. You know, they fry up a fucking. If you're in the goddamn fucking Naked and Afraid, and you find a rat, you eat it.
Hey, we're from Texas.
Naked and
Who here's
Afraid.
eaten a squirrel
A
ever?
squirrel.
Oh, I've eaten squirrel,
I've eaten squirrel.
frog,
Frog
Yeah,
legs,
rattlesnake.
rattlesnake,
Quail.
alligator. For alligator, they sell
All
Oh,
the
birds.
alligator jerky.
alligator.
yeah.
Though that's a fucking fried alligator is an appetizer at like
At
every
Razoo's.
steakhouse.
I
Those,
can get alligator Uber Eats to this house right now.
100%.
How many bites?
Yeah,
Really good.
one.
An entire
They're
alligator.
always just
Yeah.
little bits.
They
for
are
some reason.
alligator bites.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a rough conversation, and I get why people are sensitive about it because people do love horses. I also,
And horse.
I don't. I mean, if it weren't a cultural thing and we didn't eat those things, then I would want. I mean, I ate it in Belgium. It was fucking delicious.
You know where they
Really.
love horses the most? Tijuana.
I was just thinking. of tea.
They do, yeah. They treat them.
really.
They
And
treat them really
dogs.
well.
They
I
love
think.
them.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I saw the mule thing one time. I've told you guys that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's that's a tough watch.
Can I ask you a
there are
question?
times in my life, and I've told a lot of them on this program, where I am literally standing there and like I'm outside of myself going, the fuck are you doing right now? You know, and like I'm there with my friends, like this is happening or whatever, but I am making myself stay present in the moment because it's like, look, you're experiencing something that 95% of the people in the world haven't, or 99% or whatever. And you know,
I was like 5%.
nobody's
Yeah.
getting nobody's getting murdered. You know, like you're not like fucking helping with
Well-
a kidnapping.
Well, she is if she doesn't fuck that donkey.
Murdering that pussy.
Oh my
no.
god, dude, it's pretty.
Can I
brutal.
ask you a question without you feeling the need to give any more detail than just the question that I asked?
Sure.
Does the donkey come at the end?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Can I ask you a follow-up question?
Yeah. That prompts more questions.
Yes.
Oh, that just makes me want the questions to stop.
Like,
Yeah.
how much?
It's
how
a lot.
much is it?
It's a lot.
Is it like a quart?
Not a quart. I mean, well, let me think about that. A quart is what, 4 pints? No, that's too much. That's too much
pint
donkey
glass?
semen. Like, probably like, you know, like the milk you get at school,
Yeah,
like a full one of those.
I can fill one of those up
Jesus
every
Christ.
year.
Once?
Yeah, exactly. I know.
know.
That's like saving up change, you know? Like you just fucking really have to just keep
That
distributing
thing
it.
would be so heavy.
To be fair, I did not watch the donkey did not insert his penis into her. She blew him, but the dog fucked a different girl, and that I did see.
Which one seemed to be enjoying it less?
The girl.
Everybody seemed fine. I mean, the audience.
Who paid to be there?
Why are we here? It says watch a dog fuck a lady, and we chose to walk in here.
A lady.
My favorite story. Actually, there's two really good ones from the same time that we did this in Amsterdam. And I guess the first one is they're somewhat connected because they have this sex show. And during the sex show, basically, this woman comes up on stage and she starts to strip. And then a guy comes up on stage and he has a major erection. And they have sex over here. And then they scoot over there. Then they have some sex. And it's all to music and lights. And then they scoot over there and have some sex. Then they scoot over there and have some sex.
Scoot.
Like they're like, hey,
Like,
we're
is
gonna
it-
go over here. Have you
is
ever
it
seen
squeaky?
You ever seen the Bowling for Soup photograph opportunity? It's kind of like that. Like, we're gonna do it here. Okay, no, run over here. Then we're gonna do it over here. Then we're gonna run over here. We're gonna do it over here.
I just would like to point out, just real quick,
Yeah.
that he was saying earlier that we made the show go on really long by not talking about the movie.
Yeah.
Well, they've been having a 45-minute Q&A about fucking animals and sex shows. Continue. Go ahead.
It's Groundhog Day.
Yeah. Anyway, the guy, so they do this sex thing, and then he goes away. And so a larger woman.
Does he come?
No, but a larger woman comes out.
What measurement?
And
does
she has this banana. And she's like, who's going to come up on stage and have sex with me with this banana? And everybody's just, nobody wants to do it. Okay.
Imagine that.
The entire audience. So she's just like, okay, well, then the show's over. I guess that is kind of where it is at the point where I go to the bathroom. I go into the bathroom. I swear on a stack of Bibles, the guy who was just in the sex show is the bathroom attendant. Swear to God.
Does he have the towel over his
No,
boner?
he had gotten dressed
like-
and everything.
Did he shake your hand?
Yeah.
No.
They shouldn't do that
fist bump.
anyway, right? Isn't that not like proper bathroom?
What? Shake your hand?
So anyway,
You shake the bathroom.
I go back
Before and
outside.
Yeah,
after.
maybe before.
I go back out, and I am surprised to see a member of my crew on the stage with a banana in his mouth.
Oh,
Yeah. And
anyway,
so yeah.
blood sausage.
Okay, so hibachi.
Back to from banana to blood sausage.
Okay, so are we doing?
It's about the same.
All right.
Yeah, that whole story.
Did we
sounded
lose
real
everybody?
Blood sausagey.
I mean, they'll cut this
Ugh.
out. Look, it's like making a movie, right? It takes them 80 days to get down to a 2-hour movie. Sometimes it takes us a little while to record what ends up being an hour and 30-minute
My
podcast,
point
and
was
that's just the way it is.
tangents happen.
Well, no, I agree. I fucking
No, it's
agree.
just Jarrett only cares about the tangents when it's something he
That's
is
not
very
true.
passionate about.
I
Which is
Just
animal
like
sex.
animal sex.
I
sexuality
encourage
and
you guys
blood
to do
sausage.
tangents, and I apologize for making it a topic of conversation on the show to make it more entertaining.
No, don't apologize.
Just fucking go off on all the tangents.
But
you want.
next time, Casey wants to tell a story about
Yeah.
how she was at an animal sex
Then just do
show.
this.
I miss traveling.
Do you want to
At
talk
this
about?
point, if somebody wants to go see an animal sex
Oh,
show,
if
Let's
it's out of the
go.
country,
yeah, let's fucking.
By the way, we didn't go in there knowing that it was a section, a animal section. I hope that I haven't given
yeah?
anybody that. No, it was a variety show, and we knew that those kinds of things may have happened, but that no way did we know that.
what
was
part of the
what's going on.
variety show was non-sexual?
Cartwheels.
No, it was
Confetti
all
poppers.
sex shit. It was a
Oh, okay.
yeah, it was a variety sex show. I mean, that's where we
Okay.
were, right?
What was the tamest thing that you saw?
Oh, like
Was it
a
like the burn after reading sex scene with the guy with the glasses?
no, like a
Eh.
like there's like a topless juggler and there's like a ballet girl that's naked and
Okay,
Naked ballet.
yeah, there's like that kind of stuff
super
too.
flexible.
Very much so. Yeah. I mean, there's that kind of stuff. And then
Not now, Derek.
Like pole dancing and that kind of shit that you would see here in America or whatever. But anyway, I'll move on.
Can we just pause and watch this police chase for a second?
America, but
No.
I said topless juggler. Okay. We talked about. Let's just go to the next clip. Nothing I have here is fucking.
Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil Connors. I thought that was you. My, oh my, Phil Connors. Now, don't you say you don't remember me, because I sure as heck fire remember you. Well?
Ned Ryerson?
Bing! Oh, first shot right out of the box. So, how's it going, old buddy?
Well, to say the truth, Nettie, I'm not feeling real well. Would you excuse me?
Well, you know, it's funny you should mention your health, because you will never guess what I do now.
Do you sell insurance?
Oh, Bing! Again, you are sharp as a tack today. Do you have life insurance, Phil? Because if you do, you could always use a little more, right? I mean, who couldn't? But you want to know something? I got the feeling you ain't got any. Am I right or am I right? Or am I right? Am I right?
I gotta go.
Phil! Watch out for that first step. It's a doozy.
Oh, it's infuriating.
Am I right or am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? I mean, that's
easy.
Oh, just so.
I like Ned. I forgot about Ned.
Ned's the worst.
I like Ned in the context of what he does for the movie. I wouldn't like.
I just
Ned.
hate anybody. If I don't remember you from high school, if you even think for a second I might not, like, just don't talk to me. I really might not. It's a
Don't
really
try
big
to sell
school.
insurance.
I have people
awful.
always come up
That-
to me and they'll just
Wow.
go, "Hey, remember me from school?" And I'll go, "Oh yeah," and they'll just go, "You deleted me on Facebook 4 years ago," and I'm just like, "Okay, I gotta go. Why
Take a hint.
Why did I fucking even have this conversation?"
Yeah, because I remembered you from
Yeah.
high school.
I wouldn't remember you were in the first place. I'm sure it was something you deserved. I'm sure it had something to do with Insane Clown Posse. I mean, I had to delete a lot of juggalos after high school.
I am 1 degree of separation from this guy. He played Earl Ball in Schooled, at which I did the theme
Oh.
song for that. I'm trying to find this guy's resume, by the way, is fucking nuts. He's been on.
Really?
His resume is nuts. His resume also includes pre-acting, being the lead singer in Stevie Ray Vaughan's first band.
What?
That's it.
Which is.
Are you
He's
serious?
from Dallas, went to like Kimball or something like that. He's in like Stevie Ray Vaughan's from that area. And
What year would that have been? So he was just like out there, like
1970. I
one
bet.
time I seen my baby.
Also, you're doubly.
My baby one time fell off a fucking roof. That kind of thing.
Was that Eric?
I just made that up. What?
He's also on Freaky Friday.
Freaky Friday.
The new one.
Jesus Christ. We're just in so
He
many.
plays the mom.
Yeah. So he was in something and I cannot seem to find it. Where
What?
he was a really, really bad guy.
Memento?
He was a pedo in one of them.
What?
A pedo. Pedo.
Was he in Mississippi Burning or Memento?
Like a
or-
pedophile?
Yeah. he
Okay,
was-
so he has played like a really bad guy in the past.
Did you just bring up Mississippi Burning just because he was really in that? You're looking
He's
at his
in that.
filmography?
Yeah.
But I don't know his character in any of that. He's in Thelma and Louise as Max. I
Single
mean,
white female.
anyway, there's something where he was really scary to me as like a younger kid. So I
Was it
remember
Mr. Peabody
seeing
and Sherman?
this. No,
He was in Basic Instinct.
Good
Is he in Basic Instinct? Gosh, he was
Yes.
on. He was in Stir Crazy, one of the best movies ever.
He was in The
Was it
Gods Must Be Crazy.
Maybe Toy Story of Terror? You were scared?
No, I think I've.
Toy Story 3 did get a little scary.
Pound puppies?
Have
He
you
was on, I think he was on
guys
Glee. That's where I recognize him from.
seen the video of these kids who edited the end of Toy Story 3 to just be the incinerator part and they fall in? And so they just cut the movie there and put the credits.
Put credits up.
And then play it for their
Yes.
mom, and she's just sitting there, and they are video recording, and she's just sitting there like, well, that's it, that's it.
It's so sad.
And they're like, yeah, it's just the saddest. Well, why would they do that? Why would they do that? And just like for 5 minutes, just incredulous that they would end a Toy Story with them all just being burned up in an incinerator. That doesn't really happen. Spoiler
And
alert.
it's an intense scene.
It is.
Like I saw it in theaters. I was like, I think
So funny.
I think I did too. I almost cried.
I definitely saw it in theaters, and I'm pretty sure I took kids to see that. What year was that movie?
I would.
2014, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Come on,
That
somebody.
sounds right.
Took a few kids to see that one then.
2010.
Okay.
Toy Story 3 was 11 years ago.
Yep.
Wow, I
That's
didn't
where we
have
find
kids
ourselves.
yet.
Yeah, but you know what? I didn't have kids for the first Toy Story, and I went and saw that shit.
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
all
theater.
about those
Yeah.
Pixar movies.
Yeah, me too. I saw the
I
first
like
one.
that.
Have you guys seen that
'Cause
Soul?
I was
The new one,
9.
Soul. Is it good?
I like it. But I
Jarrett-
know a lot
Jarrett
of
would
people
hate
that
it.
don't.
Oh, just kidding. Toy Story 1 came out in 95.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the first Pixar.
I didn't realize
movie.
it was that early.
I
So yeah,
was
I was
still in
5.
high
So I feel like I
school.
probably saw it since I was 4 or 5.
In the world.
Yeah.
Is this how it feels, Jarrett? Just everything that anybody says, you go, yeah, that was a long ass time ago because I'm old.
Pretty much. Yeah. I mean,
I'm starting to feel
it's
that.
closer to you than you think. But also it's not like that with everything. Like a lot of things you sort of just have this like placeholder and you're like, oh, that was this year, or blah, 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 or yada, yada. But yeah, for the most part, it's pretty weird. I mean, it's weird to me that kids that were born in this fucking century can drink. Like it just seems like literally yesterday.
I saw a thing the other day where they said that somebody goes, she held up her ID to show it, and he just goes, okay. And she goes, wow, you've got good eyes. He goes, oh, I just saw the 1. And they were like, you can tell because it has a 1 if you're old enough to
Oh,
drink.
you see the 2, you're good.
You see the 2.
Yeah, even
Yeah,
99
then you have to check.
is fine.
I think it's weird that high school kids learn
Right.
about 9/11 as like
History.
past. You weren't around.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah. I feel like I do a lot of like, well, I mean, that was like 20 years ago though now. And that feels like I shouldn't be able to say that.
Yeah.
I appreciate having a friend as old as you because, like, the other night, I
For
was able
wisdom.
to. I was able to text him and go, like, the jukebox at the bar played a Great White song right after an LA Guns song, and I'm going,
yeah,
who can I text about?
I would have
this?
appreciated that.
And Jarrett was the only person because everyone on my list is like, they're in their 30s, they're in their 30s, they're in their very early 40s. No one's gonna appreciate this.
I love that it's very
Jarrett-
early for
Jarrett puts me in a funny position because like I got
all the
invited-
time.
because I got invited on a triple date with my mom, my aunt, and my stepdad and my now uncle. But it was like a couples thing because he's like they all like the dudes all like each other, and I'm like I got to go on a date with.
Yeah,
my
they can grill.
I don't know that it was.
barbecue
Look,
together.
I'm not that. Look, fuck.
I wasn't even allowed to sit at the
I'm
adult
not-
table at Thanksgiving
don't-
before you came around.
You were her in.
I'm gonna be honest.
Fucking
I
made it.
don't. Besides my band, I don't. And like friends that I'm already friends with, I identify with very few people my age. You know, and
What do you identify? What age do you identify as?
Oh.
can I just start identifying at whatever age I want? And
I
just
mean,
say
I think
that?
you can.
I believe that
I'm 33.
I think that's how it works.
33.
Yeah.
So you were born in 87.
I was born to be your baby.
You were born to be my man.
1937.
Yep.
Jesus
87?
Christ. No. Let's talk about the movie for a second.
What movie?
Do you guys remember being a kid and the whole like, okay, the groundhog's gonna see if it sees its shadow, and that was some real shit back in the day. Like you'd be like, okay, did it? And they would say it on the news all the time.
I remember I'd hear it, but I don't
Yeah.
remember like watching it. Like they would.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm almost positive, and I realized that, you know, I went to a little schoolhouse and all the kids had to go to the same area, you know, in the same room. We didn't have separate classes or anything, and
Do you guys just have a groundhog?
we just had a groundhog.
The class
Or did somebody have to
groundhog.
dress up as the groundhog each year?
Anyway, I swear to God, I think it was like a thing at school. Like the news guy in the morning would say some shit or something, and they'd be, "Okay, kids, you know,
on,
like,
on Square One
6
TV?
more weeks to winter."
Channel
Channel
One.
One.
Channel 1. Is that what it was?
I don't remember Channel 1. I'm too old for that shit.
Too old for TVs. Yeah, agree. It seems like it's a bigger deal since this movie came out, though, now, because everyone knows Punxsutawney Phil. Like, I feel like everybody knows that.
I
now.
think it's less of a deal now. And here's why. No, what I'm saying is, I think as a kid, and you guys aren't going to remember this because Casey was 3 years old when this came out. But like growing up, you would talk about that, and then this Punxsutawney Phil shit comes out, and then it's kind of commercialized and not really a thing anymore.
Yeah, you liked it back when their indie phase.
Before
what I'm trying to say is, I knew what
hits.
Groundhog Day was like way before most people.
Yeah, I mean, and it's not like their stuff now is bad.
Well, no, I just look. Here's the deal: it either sees its shadow or it doesn't. It just seems really commercialized now.
To
like,
me,
now
It's
too
about
many
the deep tracks.
now too many people know that it's going to either see its shadow or not. Like back then, you had to have your fucking teacher tell you.
And I get this sense, and I don't know all the science behind it, but I don't feel like it's probably a very accurate indicator of like what
it's
the next
fucking science,
future
dude.
weather is going to be like, and how anyone ever thought that it was kind of seems weird.
Well,
but
the thing is that do you guys even know what the story is and why?
If you see your shadow, it's going to be more winter. It seems like if you saw
That's
your
what I
shadow,
said.
it's sunny out,
Backwards.
so it's going to be
Here's
sunny.
why. I'm going to explain
Yes.
this to you guys. I'm so fucking glad you brought that up.
God, I can't wait.
If he comes out and sees his shadow, it scares him back inside the hole, and he stays in there 6 weeks. If he comes
But that
out,
doesn't have anything to do with the weather.
Right.
Yes, it does.
Why?
The weather depends
Because
on
of
whether
God.
it's not reversed.
Got him.
It's
God and the groundhog say so.
you're right.
You got him, babe.
God wanted it to be like that.
God tells the groundhog.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like Groundhog Day used to, it was like a thing, and now it's just like, oh, it's the movie.
Yeah, but it's a term that's used. I've literally said, "Holy shit!" It's just like Groundhog Day 100 times during the quarantine thing.
Yeah.
like
Sure.
that. That wouldn't have been
because
a
of
thing.
the movie.
Man, what a great comment and observation. You're so right. Like
This movie changed the meaning of Groundhog Day.
before that, what was
there
it?
it is.
Like
That's what
what was that whole thing back then, right? Like what was it if you were like, okay, I'm living the same day over and over. I wonder what it was pre-1993. Because now it is. It's like
I don't want to know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been like Groundhog Day
what
for
I-
fucking 8 months. I've
what
been
I'm saying
that.
is, so that's okay. That herein lies what I'm trying to say. Now Groundhog Day is basically just thrown to that of like, oh, it's a repeat or whatever. Before that year, before this really became a cult classic or whatever, you said Groundhog Day, they'd be like, oh, the little fucker gets out there and sees it's about winter and all this
Yeah.
shit. This movie's changed the fucking whole
Cultural shift.
No, we didn't solve it, but it has 100%. Cultural shift is a great word. Is that a thing?
It is now.
Cultural shift.
Don't look at us like we're stupid. Like we're fucking.
Okay, yes, cultural shift is a thing.
But it literally, this movie changed the meaning of that thing.
A total shift in the way that culture views a certain series
Yeah, it's a
or
pop culture
words or a
reference now.
phrase that shifted.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Well, you have to, because that's what happened. What also happens is she says, you should have been here. All these people are like up all night and they sing. And then when they get too cold, they go over there by the fire and then they come back and they just sing some more. It was really fun. Well, they're all hicks, Rita.
Yeah, because yeah, she's like, man, they are really partying out here. Like they're all hicks. So good. Yeah.
I laughed. That might have been the hardest I laughed in the whole thing.
So you had obviously seen this before. Is this a favorite of yours?
No, and there was plenty about it that I didn't remember. Just the framework skeleton of the plot. He is trapped over and over, and I knew he was able to use every day as a way to fine-tune whatever he was trying to do moving forward. And I kind of remembered that it was about a girl for the most part, although it's not all about that.
There is a lot of emotion in this movie. And you
is.
have to think about if so. This is the most I've ever enjoyed watching. It's probably the most I've laughed out loud. It's definitely the most that I've thought, fuck, man. Like I can see why it goes through these phases of it being good and it being bad. Like I can see, going, okay, well, fuck, today I'm going to go try something I've never tried. It doesn't fucking matter if I die or whatever. I'm going to go learn to do this or learn to do that.
He goes through all 5 stages of grief in this thing.
Interesting. Okay.
Depression,
Sure.
bargaining, acceptance, finally, whatever the other 2 fucking ones are.
Okay.
Which
So-
is all, made up anyway. But
Suicide.
yeah, but so yeah, it's a
That's step 9, I think.
perfectly put, because what
Yeah.
you're describing
Yeah.
is kind of the gamut of how would you deal with
Sure.
this.
You could sit there and say, oh, I'd love not aging, but having to start relationships, not over, but where they were when you left off, when you went to bed that night.
Does it, I have wanted to ask this because I didn't remember it from the first time. I couldn't shake the sense, and I'm hoping maybe one of you can just talk me out of it, or maybe I'm looking at it wrong. But everything he did was completely self-serving the entire way through this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
To use this thing that is happening to you as a way to hone your craft as you try to get with a woman who you claim to have not liked. She wasn't really into you at the point of delineation when you started your Groundhog Day. And the first couple, he gets slapped multiple times. So now I don't do that. So now tomorrow I do all the same things, but now I change this one aspect of what I do. And I will do that until that doesn't work anymore. And then I'll start over. That to me seems incredibly
Absolutely.
backwards.
He's extremely selfish.
Yeah.
And
But
manipulative.
until you get to the end and then everybody's coming up to thank him at the wedding.
Right. That's
and I
my
also
here's
think-
my
But
here's my
even
retort.
that-
Here's my retort. He goes by every day to save the guy from the tree. He tries to save the old man. He is trying to make the old. You can't say that him making sure that the old ladies don't break down in the middle of the street is really self-serving.
But
I think
the
it started that
relationship
way.
part of it is
But I think that
In-
the issue is, I think it maybe at first started that way. And I do see what you're saying 100%.
Yes.
But I think after the one perfect day where they had that great day and he falls in love with her, I think he's just trying to get that back. I mean, you fall in love with somebody, then they don't know who you are the next day. I don't
Well,
know
and
if
then
it
it's
was-
frustrating. The snowball fight is the best example of like, holy shit, we did just have a perfect day.
And it seemed natural.
I want to get that back. Okay, I'm going to go through the motions. But it's like, it'd be like, when you've had a conversation or something and you're on film and somebody's like, do that again. And you're like,
what?
And every little nuance and facial expression and mannerism she was reacting to that day, you can't recreate that. And then he just gives up. And that's what I'm saying is like, I definitely thought, first of all, I thought he was really pervy the entire time.
Yeah,
And
100%.
even at the end, I think it's very forward and perhaps just a different fucking 3 decades ago. And then I see the selfishness in all of it because that's the human being that he is. It's interesting that he asks for help so early and then he just goes, then he wants to get laid and he could have banged Nancy every day if he wanted to.
We don't know that he didn't.
Very true. Well, we do because she doesn't know who he is at the night of the party and all that. I mean, he could have. Now, didn't we look this up?
They were making out hot and heavy.
Yeah.
Except he kept calling her Rita.
Right. Which is as stupid. Is that a trope? Fuck. Maybe that's a trope.
But I guess what I can't figure out is
Sean left.
Is there a woman?
So, yeah.
I mean, if you had unlimited time, right? Because he doesn't know when this is going to end.
Mm-hmm.
Could you, in theory, not make anybody fall in love with you if you had
all of the
unlimited number of
Sure.
chances
Well, I think
to
that-
even people who hate you today? Eventually, you could, I just
in 24 hours, you got to think,
but
man.
you got 24 hours today, and
Yeah,
you got
it's the
24
same every
hours
day.
tomorrow,
Into
and you got
consideration.
But it's
24
the
hours
same
tomorrow.
starting point, though.
I don't want to like step on any trivia on y'all's questions or
No, you're
anything.
fine.
No, go ahead.
But like, have you have y'all looked up like how long he was supposedly?
That's what I was
stuck?
just about to
40
ask.
years, 38 years.
That's a long time. I mean, he's trying.
I found something.
30.
It says 33 years and 350 days or
Oh,
something
okay.
like that. I mean, that's 30 years of him in love with this woman, trying to get their relationship to go further in one day.
So, I mean, how many days is that?
It was like 12,000.
12,394.
12,394, 6,000 days.
Days.
Yeah, but like
I mean,
guess
that
makes
puts a lot of perspective on a lot of
30
shit.
fucking years, 35 years, whatever. Like, I
But
feel like that
watching the
changes
movie, you
everything.
wouldn't know that.
No.
I had to
But
look
you have
that up.
You think of it because he can speak French fluently and he can play the piano that way. Like,
Right.
that obviously was not something you
Ice
can
carving.
do. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
All the things that
Yeah.
what it takes 10,000 hours to learn to be good at something. And
I
it's
mean,
not like you can spend all 24 hours doing that thing. So
Sure.
you
I
know,
mean, even
Yeah.
just the piano playing, Jesus Christ, I mean, that was
Yeah, you can't assume that he hasn't had more of these days with her.
that's a long
You
time.
know, it's kind of like that. Not I mean, maybe not like that. 51st Dates movie. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
A
Like,
Walk to Remember.
yeah, just like that.
I have to pee. So here's the deal. Sean is gone. Do
Sean
y'all
gone.
do y'all need to pee or take a break or
Yeah, can you just play music?
yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, I.
Not on our account, but do what you want.
I don't want to, but I don't. I don't really
Want it.
What's already been mentioned or what hasn't or.
You okay? No.
You know, my mom.
I tried
My mom will just. Oh yeah.
Go look at that. Just taste it.
Flex, common menu.
Yeah. Come on now. Oh, we can be friends even though we got in a fight. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. The animals talk got us. We lost 10 viewers.
Were they all from PETA?
You know,
I
it's
don't
good
know
in a
what kind of
pita.
sandwiches they like.
Goats.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I have not clicked on whatever Sean just sent us, but
Yeah, me
the
either.
stills are concerning. Okay.
Should I
You don't need to have the volume up. Just watch the video.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I can't. I'm watching a car chase.
You, dang it.
like to multitask?
Let's discuss cold showers. I'm going to be honest about something I think most people know in this room. I don't do cold water. Like,
No.
On Warped Tour, the first year we didn't have a shower in the bus, nor the money to be able to get a hotel room every couple of days. And hot water goes really quick when there's, 2,000 people trying to use the fucking showers every day. So I just didn't fucking shower because I can't physically do it. Cold water literally takes my breath from me. I can't breathe. I'm amazed when people can just jump in Lake Huron or some shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, that's
Oh, you're talking about like a polar plunge type situation?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
like in
still
Mexico,
a
that thing.
shower. What I'm saying is water is fucking cold. If it's a cold shower, I just can't do it. I literally can't.
There will be occasions, maybe during the summer, and it wouldn't be the whole shower, but maybe I get in there, get washed up, and then right at the end might turn it to cold, rinse the hair, let it get on me, and then
I've taken a
jump
couple
out.
cold
And
showers
that's about
last
it.
summer, like going on a walk or a run when it's really hot, and my feet and my head. I just need to get cold water all in my hair.
But cold or like
you
not
just turn
warm?
it on kind of cold.
Fuck that.
And then once my head is cooled off, then I can turn the water warm
I
for
just
the full
can't do
shower.
it. That is because your top of your head controls the temperature of your body.
That's right.
That's why you shouldn't wear a hat in the heat if you cannot.
it's why you should wear a hat
That's
when
right,
it's cold.
because you want to keep
works,
it in there.
It kind of
That's
works.
the thing.
It's why you wear half a hat in the fall.
I just can't
Like a
do. I
visor?
can't do these. Can't do these cold waters. And so anyway, he comes out and he goes, "Isn't there any hot water?" And she just goes, "There wouldn't be today." That is so English right there. That's some England shit right there. That's
Man, you really make me not want to go to
no,
this
no,
place.
it's a great place. But that is some
What a
shit. Where,
dump.
well, they'll be like, "Oh no, well, it wouldn't be, would it?" Like
Yeah, I spent a whole like 10 minutes talking about how New Orleans is just a fucking streets filled of vomit and urine, and I'm still like, God, I wish we could go back.
Man.
oh
there.
yeah, I mean,
I'll go there
fucking
for sure.
UK
Flights
is
are
literally
cheap right now.
it is literally where I want to play a show right fucking now. But they'll just go, hey, we'll go, "Hey, the internet isn't working." Well, it was working Monday, and they just fucking walk out of the room. That's the end of the conversation.
Well,
Christ almighty.
Cheerio.
Cheerio, love. All right, then day 2 happens. And here's where he starts to figure it out. He's not figuring it out, actually. This is just, you ever heard of deja vu? And I don't think so, but I'll check with the kitchen. Do you ever have deja vu? I don't think so.
Did you want to talk about the weather, or were you just making chit chat?
Oh, that one's fucking great, man. When he just does the whole weather routine.
Chit chat.
Yeah, I just wanted a little chit chat. This Ned guy.
Ned the head.
Am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right?
What was the other one?
Needle nose Ned.
Needle nose Ned. Now, one thing, have we brought up Gobbler's Knob yet?
Eric
Because
did.
oh, you did?
Well,
Because
very
Casey
fun
goes,
You mean where your mom's house?
oh, right. Because Casey goes, is it just English people that are going to think this is funny? Because they say knob.
I really hoped.
Yeah.
When they walked in, he walks in with the Gobbler's Knob placard over it.
Yeah.
And I mean, I pulled my phone out to take the note Gobbler's Knob because I was hoping that was the only reference to it the whole time.
Oh,
and
yeah,
maybe
me
it would
too.
have been one of my trivia
Yeah.
questions.
Sure, but
Now, in hindsight, even if it had been the only mention of it, I couldn't have used that on Amy because Amy is perceptive in things regarding gobbling knobs.
Sure.
Yeah.
So she would have
She
picked
knows
up
all
on
about
it.
talents.
She knows all about it. She went to college. Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry.
I've been to Tijuana.
Mom goes to college. But then they came up like 10, 15 times
Yeah.
throughout the whole thing. So then Gobbler's Knob. But every time I hear it, it makes me happy. Gobbler's Knob. Got a knob and gobbler in her.
Couple of quotes
Gobble.
quotes that got me in this movie. I liked what if there is no tomorrow? There wasn't one today. And it was just like, man, that kind of shit ties my brain in knots, like it really does. Like, okay, that's tomorrow. And then what happens? And wait a minute, wasn't there though? Or wait, there is,
Have we done Inception on the show?
Yeah, I think so. Right.
I just added that to the list today.
Is that the tattoo-y thing?
No, that's Memento.
No.
Inception's with Leo.
I don't think we have done it.
Oh.
If we have,
I think we have.
Let's just do it again. We can do
it. Is a good one.
All
if you did,
movies.
if y'all did it, I wasn't on it, but
Let's do it again. Honestly, here's the thing. I did not look back, nor do I remember one fucking thing I wrote about this movie. Compare the 2 episodes and see how it goes.
And I only ask because
I guarantee you I didn't talk about...
well, I did that today.
Oh, good.
You guys have covered a lot.
Of the same shit?
Yeah, like, for example, you were arguing with everybody on the first episode, it's cobbler, and they were like, it's gobbler. And you're like, no, it's cobbler, like making shoes.
I thought it was cobbler too.
Yeah,
I thought he just said gobblers because he was being a dick, like on one of the things.
No, it's for sure Gobbler.
It's definitely a G there.
In
that spot.
So the breaking of the pencil thing, I thought was it was actually kind of sad. Like he breaks the pencil. It's
Just
day
hoping-
3, and there it is on the floor. And it's a whole pencil. And man, it again. I think now for some reason more than last time we did it. If this is fucking 30, how many? 37 years? What do we say? How
that
long
he's
does
in
he
there? Yes. Yeah.
33,
There's all
34.
kinds of different.
I mean, literally, the 3 of you guys, most of your lifetime, and for me, 3/4 of my lifetime. Motherfucker, man.
They don't show, because I never thought about that. I mean, they claim that what they show in the film would be about 38 different days or 35 or somewhere around there. 30 distinct
But
days.
some of them are
They're-
just getting slapped in the face.
Yes. Yeah.
Which they stopped doing during the 35 years. That's women quit hitting people, but they're still doing it there.
Yeah, because at some point,
yeah,
they started getting hit back.
And it was after the 90s.
Roadhouse. Well, before that,
Eric, did this make you horny? All right, Eric, speaking of hitting bitches,
or being hit, or having your private stepped on by a high heel.
Sure.
Yes.
Did this movie make you horny?
I did not get horny in this. I wanted to give this film the utmost attention because it had been probably 25 years at least since I had seen it. Didn't remember a lot about it. Did not want to come in here and get into another Beetlejuice situation. So I wanted to give the movie all of the due that it deserved.
Okay.
As a classic. It's in the
Did you do the do?
Library of Congress and shit.
So we haven't really gone over this. Did you like it?
Yes.
You like this movie?
Yeah. I mean, look. It surprises me that this is held up as just like the epitome of everything that a comedy movie ever was, is, and ever could be.
I don't think that's a thing.
Like that.
96% on Rotten Tomatoes, and ask anybody about Groundhog Day, and they will say
there's funny. Everybody's got.
It's
Look,
the
here's the
best.
thing. There's lines from it that before I saw. I mean, am I right or am I right or am I right? I used to say that. I didn't even know it was in this movie. It's one of those things that it travels through whatever. We've talked about that with a bunch of movies that we've been in where like, oh fuck, you know, we say that. I mean, Amy, here's where we are in this movie. It's day 3.
I'm still hopeful.
You're still hopeful. So
Yeah.
have you laughed yet?
No, I didn't laugh once.
What the
And
fuck?
maybe it's because I went in thinking, wow, this is good. I've never seen it before.
Sure.
I knew everything that it was about. I like Bill Murray.
It was an amazing movie, but I've never seen it before. I watched it this week.
Yeah. I wish I could have still not seen it before. But I really did. I wanted so badly to like it, and I was just waiting for it to get good. And it just never
what
got
you're
there.
describing is
Is it
exactly
what you were
how I
talking
felt.
about?
And maybe we both fell victim to
The Beetlejuice thing. You didn't have the nostalgia attached to it.
the nostalgia,
Absolutely.
or even without the nostalgia, with the people who hold these movies in such high regard that you just assume going in you will be 100% blown away. You will remember this day that you watched this film for the
Right.
rest of your life.
Mm.
And it didn't, and not only did it not feel like that, it really was, for both of us, it seems the exact opposite of that.
Yeah.
And
You said you enjoyed it.
I'm talking about my feelings on Beetlejuice.
Yeah, just comparing the two.
In the way
Groundhog
she
Day.
feels about
She
this.
hasn't come in and taken a fucking huge dump
Is
on this
how I
movie,
feel
though.
about the movie Labyrinth.
She literally just said,
Okay, no,
I wish I
yeah.
could go back in time to
And
the
not
time
have
before
seen
I
it.
never
I
saw
looked
this.
at how long this movie was so I could sit down with my lunch or whatever it was.
Labyrinth.
And it was 4 hours long. We were talking about liking these short movies, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, an hour and 40 minutes. This
It's
is
an
gonna be
hour and
great.
34 minutes, I believe.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you just couldn't get it. I mean, I wonder, this is one of those ones where I wonder if you saw it again, if you would start to see the jokes. I mean, there's a
We'll
bunch
probably
of
never know.
And here's the thing. There's a bunch of those subtle sort of like Amy Casey jokes that Chris Elliott has. There's some he's got some great ones, some good little one-liners, whatever. You know, he goes, well, there's a major network looking at me. Oh, it's the Home Shopping Network
Yeah,
or whatever.
I
mean,
think those are
that's a
entertaining.
giggly fucking line, right? And how he just keeps going. He says the same thing.
Prima
donnas and things like that. There's a thing that Bill Murray has in these kinds of movies to me that I could see how it might string you along if you just don't get him.
But she said she likes Bill Murray.
I like Bill Murray.
Okay. And your favorite Bill Murray movie is?
I like The Life Aquatic.
That's
or
a fucking great.
Aquatica.
Speaking of fucking not liking movies, I bet half the people that saw that shit didn't like it.
Exactly. And I don't know why.
Yeah.
And it's not that I don't like Bill Murray in this movie. It's just not, I just don't get the appeal.
Yeah. No,
Because his little
Well, it's
jabs and one-liners and very dry sense
Sometimes
of humor,
it's
I
too-
think it's funny, but
sometimes
not.
it's too aggressive too, right? Like sometimes I think, for me, I'm like, damn, he's fucking over the top. And again, I found him very forward sexually. This watch, it made me a little uncomfortable, and two of the three, actually all of the three sex possible things.
Do you not have a healthy relationship or understanding of sex, kind of in general, and maybe that's why you felt
Well,
that.
yeah, he's like watched a lot of shows on
Yeah,
it.
I have 3 kids.
He
Live.
studied.
Live.
I didn't say it was small and broken.
You're changing body.
What?
What?
I don't know.
That was a video I watched one time.
I had to watch it too. The boy one.
You had to watch the boy one?
They made me do a makeup test in another classroom one day, and while they did the fucking boy video, and I just had to sit in there. They weren't like, "Casey, go in the hall." They're like, "No, sit here and we can talk about wet dreams."
That could be beneficial.
I just wish one fucking time I could go back in time to the time where you had wet dreams.
The one wet
How
dream I ever
rad
had, I
was
only
that?
had one ever, and it was I slept in the same bed as my brother, and it was a water bed. It was confusing as fuck.
I bet it was.
I woke up like did not know what had happened, you know.
The bed's leaking.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, and I wasn't gonna tell him, you know, because let him fucking figure that shit out.
I'm glad you said that.
I only had one though, ever.
Of course, triggers something else.
Sure.
Can you go buy a full-on wood-framed waterbed anymore?
Oh, Facebook Marketplace. I bet you could find it.
No, but I mean a new one. Like I want to go into Waterbeds R Us.
Then absolutely
I don't
not.
I don't know that you can go and buy one where it's just it looks like the fucking bag
balloon?
out of a fucking out of the wine box, what Amy
The
calls the
placenta.
placenta. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not certain you could go and it's just like that in a fucking wood frame.
It's not like it used to be now.
But
you can buy
you can buy water beds. They're like cylinders of
No,
water.
I don't mean like a watery mattress topper with
Yeah.
chambers, you know,
Exactly.
sending
Running
the water
through,
back and through.
We're
mean,
fucking
like-
heating this shit now.
Okay,
Only if it comes
1,000
heated and cooled.
Okay,
That's
almost
what I mean.
$2,000 from Walmart. You can get one from Lowe's. Yeah, they have like the one that's in the box. You can buy them. Wayfair.
What the fuck? Like,
you
so
guys remember
he had a
then?
fucking heater under that motherfucker that like it just looked like a
Oh my god, can we please? Oh my god, can we please get a waterbed for a guest room? Can we?
It
Please
looked
do
like-
that?
Yes,
please.
My-
and never mention it. And
my
just be like,
first
Here's put your bags in here.
My first successful sex was
Yes.
on a buddy's.
Successful.
I
The
get that.
first one was not a success.
Okay.
This goes back to the
The
prostituting
second
you
one
out
really
here for
wasn't
$50
either.
millions
But
of
the
dollars.
third one
Got it. Third time's a charm.
that lasted more than a minute and a half was on a friend's fucking
Well, it
water
probably
bed.
helped, right, with the waves.
Yeah.
Man, I already didn't know what I was
And
doing.
it's never been
this-
the same since.
And you couldn't, you know, how do you kind of brace yourself for entry and all that stuff? You know, because when your legs are up
Same.
like that,
I have something to say. I inherited that waterbed
Yeah.
after he went to college. And I had it from the age of I guess 14 until I was about 21.
Holy shit.
Wow.
And
Same water?
yeah.
Or did you have to change it out?
No, you don't have to change the water. Anyway, I got pretty good on that thing. You know, you just got to fucking figure it out.
the motion of the ocean, not the, size of the whale
exactly of the
in
pushing
your
of
balls.
the cushion or whatever. No, seriously though, I did have that. That was my high school bed. And what's funny is too, my parents adopted my best friend so that he could finish high school and live with us, and we shared that fucking waterbed like for our junior, senior year, and freshman year in college.
Dang.
We fucking slept on a waterbed. True
Is
story.
that when you got good at it?
Had 3 years of practice. Roadhouse. You remember when you had to when you would sign an apartment lease and you had to say, like, I will not
Oh,
have
yeah.
a waterbed on the second floor
Mhm.
because people's
No.
shit would bust open and drench all
the placenta.
The placenta
So
would
can
break.
we put a waterbed in the guest room?
Yeah, she's asking you a serious
Not a
question.
$2,000 one, no. But
No,
I mean,
they have a no.
What
no,
about a
they've got-
$4,500
some
one?
They're quite
cheaper
affordable.
no, that'd be a fucking like what do you call what's them ones where you can adjust all your
Them,
shit? Like,
sleep number. Them.
yeah, what's like the most expensive? Oh wait, I already have it.
Yeah, the Tempur-Pedic.
Yeah, I got that.
Tempur-Pedic plus for celebrities.
I
only.
have that
For
fucking bed where
celebrities.
if you get in it, it won't let you out.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought about you watching this movie. Do you want to guess what part? Does anybody want to guess what part of me thought about Jarrett Reddick in
What
this
part of your
film?
body?
which part of my penis? By the way, it didn't make me horny.
Okay,
So
I got it.
There was one scene where I went, fucking Jarrett.
Like, wait, like he would,
Because it's something
he would hate it?
Yes, because
Oh,
it's something he would say or
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Oh, okay.
I think it's coming up, if I remember.
Oh, it's in one of the clips?
Well, I don't know if it's in the clips, but I feel like it was around this
Well, do you
time.
want to wait, or do you want to tell us what it is at this point?
He gets on the phone trying to get through.
Oh, yeah. I'm so glad you brought this up. I am so glad you brought this up.
Don't you have a special line for
I
like,
forgot
celebrities?
No, he goes
I
for
know,
emergencies
or
celebrities.
both.
And I have been in this situation before. And I swear to God, this is true. My ex-wife and me and the kids got stranded at my parents' house in a fucking snowstorm in Texas, which should never fucking happen ever. And the only thing I needed to do was get us out of there. And there was nothing I could do. I had never been in that situation of like, I mean, in many, many years of like, there's no amount of money I could spend. There's like no fucking friend that I have that could get me the fuck out of here. And it was the most helpless shit. But yes, when he's on that payphone, I was just like, yeah, I feel you, brother. I got you.
Yeah, I literally, as I watched the scene, was like, we're going to talk about Jarrett not going to celebrity prison again. Because of this guy.
Oh, no, I just didn't get to sing in church on Christmas Eve.
Oh,
I was supposed to sing in church.
Hi, baby, you were supposed to be here for church.
No, I was supposed to be at the shops at Legacy to sing in church. And I didn't fucking make it.
So that wasn't that long ago then.
No, it was, well, I mean, I haven't been famous that long, Eric. I mean, only since 2003.
I lived in the apartments at the shops of Legacy before there were any shops, before there was any fucking
I used to
thing.
go
There
to
was-
church at the Angelica Theater.
Oh, well, that wasn't there when I lived in those apartments.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
The
Well,
first
anyway.
things built out there.
Yeah, I was going to sing some songs at church. Anyway, I fucking feel this guy here. I'm like, man, I get it.
What a helpless feeling to be a celebrity and there's nothing that you can do to improve the
It's not
situation.
just that. It's that you would literally do, like, I that day I was like, I would pay. I don't have it in the bank. I'd figure out a way to do this to get us the fuck out of here. And there's
But isn't there a little bit more urgent? Okay, it's Christmas. You've got your kids and your family and everybody, and the whole like this guy. You're fucking single. What?
I
Go
agree.
back and
Right.
watch a fucking movie and
100%. Like,
So
there's
that's what
no
I was-
urgency for this.
that's
to
what
me.
I
What
was
the
gonna
fuck is he
say.
going home to?
Do they not show like it would be if this was me?
Like, my
The-
kids weren't gonna fuck. There's
Yeah, but-
Santa
but-
Claus.
Yeah, he
Santa
has children. He
Claus.
calls home. Oh, I guess I got to stay another night in this
The-
bed. by
or the
myself."
Santa
nine-
Claus didn't fucking come.
The 9,000 days in a row that I just lay in bed drinking and watching TV. Like, this guy is taking so much initiative to
get
learn
back to
the
nothing.
fucking piano and learn how to do all this shit. Like, if I wake up after about a week and it's not getting any better, fuck it. I guess I just get drunk every single day and I won't have a hangover tomorrow.
But you know what? I bet he went through that.
Oh yeah, I bet
You
so.
think you traveled a
About
little
a
bit?
month.
You think he took some quick flights? and
He
stuff?
even
I
said,
wondered that.
there's no flights out of there, guys. We just went over this.
I know, but he could get to an airport
No, he can't.
in
The
the
highway
car.
was closed.
Roads are closed.
During
That's
the
why
day.
he was there.
Oh, he just says
During the
fuck it
day.
and just leaves
Yeah,
in the
early
morning.
Does not show up for work and fucking.
Oh,
go and,
I
like,
get it.
No, but he definitely
6
did some
a.m., time to
drinking
hop on this fucking
because she
flight.
says something about you know, it's better than this sort of, and he goes, well, it's not as fun, and he was referring to drinking.
Yeah.
and, you know, and I'm sure you probably do. If you could drink your liver silly for 30 fucking years, you probably would get sick of it. You know, I mean, I've never.
Why,
Every
you'd never
day
have a
is a new
hangover.
every day is a new day.
Every day is a new day. Were you all into POD and shit when you were all?
What is POD?
It's a Christian band from
Puddle
your
of Mud?
time.
Yeah.
POM.
Puddle of
destruction.
I don't know what the fuck their shit stands for. It's some kind of Christian shit. I figured you know it.
Payable on death.
What is it?
Payable on death.
Okay, it's payable on death. I'm surprised you didn't know that.
Sounds fucking.
All right,
mean.
let's talk about
David,
something.
what's it
Let
now?
me throw a couple of things at you, Amy, and ask you if you did and how you didn't think this was funny.
Ready.
He gets the drunk guys from the bowling alley
Mhm.
into the car. First of all, the line where he goes, "Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up on the sidewalk." I can't fucking remember that one. Anyway,
Yeah, on the
I-
sidewalk or in the car.
In
I
the
think
car. I
both.
think both.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So then they speed and there's a police chase and he fucking has a wreck or whatever. And the cops come up and he just goes, "All right, we're going to do 3 cheeseburgers. We're going to do fries, 2 milkshakes, make the other one a lemonade or whatever, and flapjack." Is it too early for flapjack? That's funny.
I think that was probably my favorite part.
Okay.
She came so close to laughing. It was like, all right.
You know,
He goes,
maybe I was in a mood. I don't know.
She goes
Just
when
not-
when he starts to tell her though about the thing, like I started hearing subtle jokes, and again, I've seen it before, and that's what movies do to me anyway. Like if I see Casey and I watched Real Genius the other day, and I have that movie memorized, and I still heard jokes that I had never heard before because there's just so many.
This is the reason you need to rewatch The Office if you ever. Get
Oh yeah,
to the end of it.
I should. I want to. I thought that The Office was really funny. I laughed out
Because
loud. a
there
lot.
are in jokes and side things,
And I'm
just the
sure
most
it's just too much. I mean, an hour and a
passing-
half movie is easy for me. But anyway, she just goes, "What makes you so special?" And he just goes, "I don't even have to floss." And I'm just like, that's fucking.
He shoves a whole piece of cake in there, and I'm like,
That
could
was
do that.
That was a little stupid.
I could do that.
It was a little stupid, and I thought in her, just going, "Don't you care about yourself?" and all of this when he orders this whole. I mean, because
smoking.
he's obviously going through something, But yeah, I don't know. I find it interesting that you didn't like it that much.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Infuriating, really.
Let's discuss Nancy Taylor, Sean.
Pissed.
I'm fucking pissed.
Hey, did you see the Groundhog this morning?
Uh-huh. I never miss it.
What's your name?
Nancy Taylor. And you are?
What high school did you go to?
What?
High school.
Lincoln in Pittsburgh. Who are you?
Who was your 12th grade English teacher?
Are you kidding?
No. In 12th grade, your English teacher was...
Mrs. Walsh.
Mrs. Walsh, yeah. Nancy. Lincoln. Walsh. Okay, thanks very much.
Hey. Hey.
Creeper.
I see what he's doing here.
That.
This is how I would have used my power.
This is how I do power. Mm.
I mean, I don't know. I would have probably learned a skill too, but
Maybe eventually I would have got bored and just decided to
Yeah,
do
because
something.
you had a lot of trouble sleeping with random women in the early 90s.
Oh no!
Like, you'd need to learn all their
Roadhouse.
fucking shit about their school.
You're talking about him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was
you
like,
were figuring out that waterbed thing. I understand.
yeah, I was having some pretty big problems.
I will say this. I don't think he needed to. I think he could have used the weatherman thing and probably not had to go through all that. But sure, that's on him. I probably would have learned to play piano better.
Okay. I get that.
And learned to whittle. And there'd have been some more time. I mean, what would you do, Eric? Seriously, like what would be the thing that if this scenario happened to you literally think about this. You could go through the motions the first part of your day and say by 9 a.m. you're free to do whatever the fuck you want. You have almost 24 hours over and over and over again. Is there something you'd be like, well, fuck it, I'll just learn how to do this?
Well, I mean, he was learning a lot of this stuff because it was a means to an end.
Sure.
Right. He's learning French because
of her.
She took that. He's learning. I don't know why he was learning piano, but.
Oh, because she said he needs to be a musician or at least be able to play one instrument.
And he's learning Nancy, so he's got new tricks for her.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah. So I guess if I had something I was working towards, it
to
might
be fair,
different,
hold on. I don't mean to
because
cut you off. He didn't fucking even have to work on the Nancy thing. He could have just met her at the party every night, played the weatherman card. He still had his whole day. He could have still banged her in the
Yeah, I guess it
I feel like
depends
that'd be
on
a more triumphant thing for a woman, like just to have the same. You could like just sleep with as many dudes as you want and like never be
Yeah.
slutty.
Oh
pretty
man,
cool.
see,
Never be a
okay,
whore.
now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Come on.
So you could experience all different kinds of penis.
Yeah.
That because y'all can't do that. You can't just go over and go, okay, well, I'd like to now do this
Because of the slut shaming.
because of the slut shame.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And
You
the,
guys can't do that.
and the herpes.
Well, there's that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would probably go through all of the different phases that he
And the
went through.
pregnancies.
The really
Oh, right. Well, no. Yeah. Well, okay. When this.
Well, you
yeah.
wouldn't wake up pregnant.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, no
Yeah.
herpes,
an
no
abortion,
pregnancy.
an abortion every night.
No. You don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
it-
that- I think
it
I-
is
I think
aborted.
I might-
It's natural.
over 33 years, like I'd probably slut it up a little.
The
Yeah,
morning
for sure.
after pill is Sonny and Cher.
Yeah, if I thought I could slut it up, I probably would. I don't feel like that would be in the cards for me, just based on everything I know about myself
There, like,
and how
do you-
terrible I am.
Do you mean in that situation? I would. There's no. There's
If
no,
I
You
could,
did in the
I
90s.
would. But
No,
I just don't
been
think.
there.
it would be a part of your day, but after 37 years, you'd probably get sick of the town. It's a pretty small town. You'd probably either have to turn gay or learn French.
No, you go to the
Or both.
you wake up early and you travel.
I do like the wake up early and travel
You
thing.
wake up
That's
early,
fucking brilliant.
You fucking
Yeah.
You're
travel
an hour
somewhere,
and a half
guess
from
what?
Pittsburgh.
You don't even have to travel home.
There's
That's
a
right. Wake up,
blizzard.
back in
He
your bed.
can't leave.
No, he
in the
can.
morning. He doesn't have to go to the groundhog ceremony.
If he skips everything, he steals the van,
6 a.m.
Oh, the day.
Flight to
Yes, the day.
Mexico.
after.
gets a flight out of Pittsburgh before this shit hits
Yeah,
the
fucking
fan.
hit the pools, have some drinks, go to bed, wake up, and you're back in your fucking bed. Don't even have
If
to
you go, so they're on the East Coast. You go west, you fucking go back in time. You basically get there at the same time you left. There is a lot of
Whoa.
fucking shit
Man,
to
does that
do.
change everything?
Whoa.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Does anyone wonder why he didn't just stay up until 6 in the
He
morning
did.
on the first day or the day he realized it? No, he always fell asleep. And the alarm came on.
I'm certain that he
5:59 to
tried
6.
that. They probably even wrote that into the script at some point to see how it would do.
Yeah,
but
because the
Plot
first
hole.
night that Rita was over, she was like, "Oh, it's 12 o'clock or 12:01,"
You
and he
thought I
goes,
was
"No,
gonna-
you gotta wait until 6."
But then she fell
Yeah.
asleep. They
She
both fell
did.
asleep. No, they both fell
Oh.
asleep. He woke up next to her.
Well, the thing was that
He
she was
did
trying
not
to,
fall
she was
asleep.
trying to witness it.
he did not fall asleep. She did. He was talking to her, and then he woke up. That's what we saw anyway.
So he probably fell asleep
yeah,
at like
then he woke up,
6:15.
which means he did what?
Well, he also died.
A
and
bunch
then
of
woke
chicks.
Up and yeah, that's true. Well, at least only 2 that we saw, but I'm sure several.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
there
he
you go.
died in there.
You know
somewhere.
that he threw that waitress just one little pity bone,
Doris.
because she was way into him.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And maybe the
Yeah, Doris
lady
probably-
at the
she looks like she's lived a hard life. Like, I bet she knows some cool things.
right.
Maybe
Maybe
she
the,
might
probably
learn.
does some weird stuff.
and you know what? Maybe the lady at the bed and breakfast, just for fun, just breathe some life into that bitch.
I'm not saying I wouldn't. Really, I would probably just drink a lot and play a lot of guitar. Get better at guitar. learn
Okay,
to be
now we're
better at
talking.
guitar. But
All right.
what does
Okay,
that
girls,
get
we
you?
already talked about. Casey, you would do a bunch of slutty shit,
All
not
of it. Yeah.
not
Yeah.
get herpes. Or Amy, anything to add
Drunk
to that?
slutty shit. You're right.
Drunk slutty shit.
Yeah, no hangover.
Fucking mimosa,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
I probably
no
do-
hangover, no pregnancy.
I would do some
A
really
bottle
fun
of
drugs.
champagne.
That's a great one. You
That
know that
I would do drugs that I'm too scared to do now.
that's a fucking really good one, actually, because we're all terrified of. Everybody in here, I think, is terrified of drugs, right?
But we want to try
we
it.
want to try it. You just
There's
can't.
a couple
But
I would
no.
want to try, and a couple I'd probably still wouldn't.
Oh, if you're only there a day,
Yeah.
fuck it.
Nah.
Like, why wouldn't you want to know what?
Absolutely.
He still remembers everything.
How are you going to find
He's just gonna
coke
wake
in
up every day wanting heroin. Like,
Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania?
Oh, it's there.
oh yeah, are you joking? The town square might be cute.
Yeah.
You know, 3 streets over. You know
It's
exactly
trailers.
what that fucking
Smaller
that's
the
right.
town, smaller the town, the more
The more
fucking
meth.
drugs they've got.
Oh my god.
Well, for sure, meth. Yeah, and especially back then, cocaine was probably still expensive.
yeah.
back
What's
then,
that fucking insurance salesman's name? He was pretty. He had a little skip in his
Oh, yeah,
step.
Ned.
Ned.
Ned knows where some shit is.
Yeah,
He
Yes.
was pretty energetic.
Needle
Needle
knows
knows
Ned.
Ned. Yeah, that's why
That
he's
was
called
it.
that. All right, did we do the Nancy Taylor thing? All right, I'm not even in my
Yes.
fucking okay.
Nope.
So she's this saying people's names during sexual situations is fucking stupid, especially 3 times. That's dumb. Is that a trope?
Didn't you ask us already?
You didn't answer him. He really just.
Did I ask that about that same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking about something else. Okay, he robs an armored truck.
That's the kind of shit that I feel like
Is
might
it-
be fun for a little
is it a
while.
trope?
Yeah.
Just seeing what you
Well,
can
he
get away
buys
with.
he buys a nice car, and then he's got a different chick, by the way. So that's hinted at,
Uh-huh.
right? She goes, we were going to a costume party, and he's Clint Eastwood demanding to be called Bronco.
Yeah. Which I would do that too.
But it's kind of funny, like, and I know we'll get to that too, but like whenever shit stops, like everything you did the last time is the stuff that sticks, right?
Mhm.
Like you wake up and is that what happens? Like he thinks it's another one of those days and does some shit like that, and then like all of a sudden he wakes up and it's the next day and he's like, oh man,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot I did the Bronco thing for real. Like,
Yeah,
you know?
he gets the-
But nobody else knows. So
Oh my god, I shouldn't have done it with Doris yesterday.
Yeah. Why'd that have to be yesterday,
She's
not the
still
day
here.
before?
Holy shit, she's
That's the
still
thing.
here.
No regrets. She's still gonna want to know if she
No
can
regrets.
take her.
No regrets.
Yeah. So, but he's doing the Clint Eastwood thing, and this is funny because Nancy walks by, and he just goes, "Hey, Nancy," and she doesn't know who the fuck he is, and he just goes, "That's my ex fiance right there."
yeah. he was very sad about that.
So then there's the whole Rita thing. We've already talked about this a lot. You know, he tries to get to know her. He tries to get all of these things. And there's even the thing where he memorizes her drink, you know, and she toasts to world peace and she, 19th century fucking French poetry. We've got to fucking discuss
I don't
this.
think that having that like a man having the same drink as me it seems interesting at all.
No.
Like
Yeah.
But it was a snowball effect, not the kind where they spit cum in each other's mouth, but like where things just like first it's one thing, then it's the next thing. And now, oh my gosh, after 1,000 other coincidences today, we drink the same drink. I think taken independently, none of them.
Sorry, he's dealing with a snowball over here.
we got a snowball situation over here.
Not like they were spitting back at each other. That's
It's a real thing.
I've heard about it. Yeah.
Well, don't talk about it. Be
Okay.
about it. You know.
All right.
Be about
okay.
it.
Oh my
But,
god, that's fucking funny.
But taken independently, none of them are that big a deal. But
I just don't feel like
You
that
know-
would start off the snowball effect for me.
it didn't start it off. There was
You
plenty
drink
that have
mimosas,
it-
so do I. I'd be like,
Oh my
"Nah."
gosh.
Yeah.
You drink Miller Lite too?
Well, that worked for Casey actually. Yeah, we used to.
Well, we used to just do some drinking.
Look, I'm telling you, I remember, if not the first time, one of the first times I watched Kelsey in the bar, didn't know who she was, and she was sitting there drinking shots and drinking PBRs and smoking cigarettes at the bar, and I was like,
There she
Oh
is.
my
it's
god.
like I am.
If I had gone to a bar without you, I wouldn't have
I'm
ordered-
gonna impregnate her multiple times and buy a house.
I wouldn't
She
have
is-
ordered. I would not have ordered Miller Lite if I was not at a bar with you though, and that was like proven over and over again. Like it would just be like we'd be out with people and y'all were just ordering Miller Lights, so I just drink some Miller Lights.
Yeah, you were the fucking best. But we would go back to my my patio, and just listen to music for hours. And
Here,
you-
listen to this one that I wrote.
She would
back in
not fucking once. by the way.
95.
Not fucking one single
Anyway,
time.
which one of these do you like better?
And in
babe?
fact, she's still surprised I wrote certain songs that come up. She's like, "Oh fuck, that's you."
this
Yeah,
is the great.
that is me.
This is
I
the
look
great
at her.
burrito
She's
case.
agreeing with you, and I don't fucking cram any of my shit down. Okay, some of
Oh.
it.
The snowball thing.
Whoopsie.
Okay, we're back to the
The
snowball.
shit.
No,
That's a different. That's a brown.
Stop
out.
it. You stop.
Rolling brown out.
So, the perfect day comes and okay, stop it. And this is the deal here. And I think that you have to have had the movie, you have to have been thinking about all of this and how long he's been there when he finally gets to that point where he has her in his room and he says, I love you. And he really fucking does, because they've been
Then he
through.
could have been a little less
The thing about it is
aggressive
the-
sexually.
The
Little
thing about it is,
Weinstein.
Eric, is that it's been this buildup or this trial and error thing, and like all of this shit to get to this certain point. I agree, it's fucking weird, and but and she's like, "You love me." Like all of this was a whole fucking big setup. Like I ate fudge, and
he's like, okay,
okay, no more fudge,
And he does that, and she even points it out. What are you doing?
Did you call
Making
my
a
friends
mental checklist of.
She goes, "You'll never love anybody but yourself," and he goes, "That's not true. I don't even like myself."
Yeah, I like that.
I mean, I liked it, but it's kind of fucking sad. Again,
I feel like
here's
this
this
movie
guy.
was kind of had like it was a little bit more. Is sometimes in a lot of ways a little more dark.
It's
than comedy.
fucking really dark, actually. If you think about all this, like think about if this is year 10 and he's finally got her up to the fucking room and this is about to happen. He's finally figured out how to do it. And he really does love her, despite having to learn French or learn this or learn this. He really does love her. He's just changing who he is as a person. He's just trying to be a better dude.
He should have tried tequila shots, probably.
Yeah.
That works.
That'll get him.
I'm telling you, man. There's a few things in this where if you go at this movie and put it in perspective that the dude was fucking locked into this goddamn same thing for 40 years, and most of you listening to this, aren't 40 years old, but many of you are. That's a long goddamn time to do the same thing. We've been in we've been in fucking COVID for 9 months, and we're all like, God damn, fucking same shit.
Let me frame it like this, though. If you met somebody today that, from the moment, or maybe it's someone you already knew, but from the moment you woke up today, everything about the interaction that you had with them was just
too perfect.
Heart exploding perfect, and it made you feel important and special, and and you find yourself starting to think that this could be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of it, you find out that she knew everything about what to say, do, think, act, not say, not do, to specifically get you to feel that way.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Now we see his side of it, that it took him 40 years to do that, but to me,
hold on.
It
Hold on 1
doesn't
second.
change the fact to me.
That's the perfect day, though.
That,
hold on. I'm seeing what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down, but let me retort. The thing that didn't work. So he stopped trying. He stopped doing all these things. What he did was start doing things for other people, making himself a better human being,
actually getting to
learning
know her.
all of these things. He didn't go after her that day that she ended up spending the night with him. She bought him. Anybody could have bought him. Fucking Flo's Yellow Rose could have fucking bought him. But he wasn't about himself that day. He was about himself, actually. He wasn't about her. He was about continuing to make everybody else's life around him better and him a better human being.
Okay.
And she fell in love with that in one fucking day. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the fact that she's like in love with the fucking guy in 24 hours and they walk out of there the next day going, we're going to buy a place here and shit. That's fucked up too.
She had a bad relationship with her dad, you think?
Yeah,
100%.
Most guys wake up the next day and are like,
and she used
wait,
to
you're
strip.
in love with me. Ugh.
Let's live here, and then I'm going to make all the choices about our home that we're going to have together. Let's hop this fence instead of opening it. Okay.
But you see what I'm saying? I think that he starts
that
out
was
the
fucking
movie
weird.
such a self-centered dude and so much about himself and then so much just about getting in her pants and all of this. He really starts to see her as just being an awesome human and is actually just fine watching it, and going out and just being a good dude. And he becomes one. You realize that all of the impact that he made on all of these people at that party that fucking love him all happened since 6 o'clock that one day.
Yeah.
That's a lot of shit to do,
Well,
man.
and that's the day that carries on from there too. Is like
Right.
those are the things that people have forever, except for now he has all that insurance to fucking.
God, so much insurance. You can just cancel it.
that
Yeah.
policy.
Amy and Derek did it one time. They got some insurance and canceled it. It's fine.
They get like volcano insurance and the
Volcano insurance.
the next day you're like, oh,
Yeah, you'll be laughing.
that guy when fucking volcano
Magma all over the.
at the hibachi place blows
Liquid
up and
hot.
covers your fucking house in
I knew it. I should have kept the.
All right,
the
Sean.
lava.
oil.
Sean, hit me.
Once again, the eyes of the nation have turned here to this tiny village in western Pennsylvania. Blah, 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 blah. There is no way that this winter is ever going to end. As long as this groundhog keeps seeing his shadow, I don't see any other way out. He's got to be stopped. And I have to stop him.
Real good, Phil. Real good.
He's out of his gourd.
So Chris Elliott is an amazing character actor. One of my favorites. He actually started out on David Letterman when I was a kid. And he used to play this like stupid stuntman guy who would like go on all these
Super Dave Osborne.
No, that's not it at all. That guy was on Bizarre, and then he had his own show.
Chris Elliott won 4 straight Emmy Awards for his writing on David Letterman.
Is that true?
The guy's
yeah
a really brilliant.
Lucy Burry makes a good point on here that this in the 90s is not much different than the equivalent of somebody like stalking someone's social media whenever you're first dating.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh yeah,
Which is true. And people do that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're sort of welcome to that, right? Like, don't you admit to that? Like, I just stalked you on Facebook, or I stalked your DMs. Do you stalk people's DMs?
No, I don't think you're supposed to be able to read other people's DMs. You can slide into their DMs.
Oh, so you slide. How do you
You're
do
not allowed
that?
to do
though?
that.
You slide left
You can't-
3 times.
You can't do any sliding.
Yeah.
You slide left or right. No, I've never been. I've literally the only time I've ever even seen one of those websites is when you show me. It's right here, buddy.
Oh no, DMs are everywhere, babe.
No, throw him the F-bomb.
Oh my
This is
Don't
gonna
really
get-
don't throw it
there's
hard,
so much
baby.
glass on the
Don't
wall.
throw it hard. Okay, a little harder though.
You said not
That'd
hard.
be great. I'm sorry.
You're in panic. I had it down. I know I have super strength, but
did we do the
anyway,
clip?
that's true though. I know
Yes.
people that will literally look at people's Instagrams, Facebooks, and then the new thing, which I think is really creepy, is you can fucking stalk somebody's Venmo.
Oh yeah, we talked about
We
that.
did discuss
Yeah.
that
And
the
you
other
can
night.
see, like-
Yeah, I said I brought this up to the group, and I go, sometimes you get on Venmo, and like I'll get on there to pass money because we take turns
pass
buying
money.
dinner
I
or
know. I
whatever.
don't put food on all of mine anymore because I feel like mine would make me look like the fat ass.
Wait,
that I am,
no,
'cause
but
all
we-
mine's just food.
More
and Amy.
food.
We like the other night, Derek went to the store and got alcohol, and then they had already bought the food or whatever. I had to send Amy money or whatever. But then, like, you're on there and you're like, man, this feels so intrusive. Like, you're going, okay, so what? Oh, you guys had chicken wings together. Oh, okay, all right. And then you're looking down, like, hey, beers, winky face. You know,
I always change
number
mine to private.
of crazy ass Venmo descriptions that I get from trivia.
Oh yeah,
if
we put
someone
weird stuff in
ever,
yours.
yeah, if some, I mean,
do you just leave it on private, or does everybody send them?
It depends on the person.
I don't
sending
really
it.
know
Oh.
anything about it.
Oh, you
I
don't give a
didn't even
shit.
know about it until I started doing the virtual trivia.
Yeah.
And Kelsey said, "You know, nobody does PayPal anymore."
Oh, it's
No.
that's a thing.
And I
It's
was
so
like,
weird.
well, then what do I do? Get a Venmo?
Yeah,
What is that? I'm already my dad trying to program a VCR.
yeah, that's what
Yeah,
they.
my
I'm
phone
just like,
doesn't
here,
have
will
the
you
Venmo.
just
Yeah.
will you just do this? Will you just set it all up for me? You
Yeah.
know all my information.
Yeah,
Well, it's kind of interesting. I mean, I work in a hair salon. There are a lot of young girls, and a lot of them are on online dating or dating in general. And they'll be like on some dude's Venmo, and he's got 7 Venmos to his friends, or vice versa, friends to him, and it's like $10 for gas, and they're just like, nah, like the guy, like the
Oh,
gas money guy,
Because he's
nah.
a scrub.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like
Scrub.
it's kind of funny, like
Jesus.
because if it's once, it's maybe a courtesy, and if it's like 10 times, like you and your friends really trade gas money, you're fucking 35. Like,
They probably do exactly what we do, but with food.
yeah,
Like, here, you take this money for this week. Okay, now just give it back for the next week. They just shuffle it.
Another Chris Elliott line that happens right here is why would anyone steal a groundhog? And he just goes, I can think of a couple of reasons. Pervert. And even she looks over there like, the
Ugh.
fuck? Like, what are you talking about? You know?
He was talking about like
He's some
sexually.
Oh, we're back to that.
the Amsterdam groundhog
Right.
scene.
But he's got the groundhog drive, like, don't drive angry, Don't drive angry. And then Chris Elliott has another one where they've gone off the cliff. They land upside down.
I think it's going to be okay.
Yeah. Oh, no, probably not now. Because it blew up. So funny, man. All right. So there's all the killing yourself thing. Now, I didn't remember this series of shit at all. And I started wondering, like, okay, if the guy kills himself, does he have to wait? Or does it just instantly, like, could he just
is he just
wake
dead
up
for 4 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Could he just wake up, go buy a gun, and you got 24 hours of rest?
Because they went and they identified his body one time.
I know.
Yeah, but where is he?
But where's his
in the
soul?
in between?
I started thinking about
period?
that.
You want the body, now you've got the soul.
Oh,
Right.
is that a song? That's really
You
good,
want
dude.
the body, now you've got my
Well, at this point,
soul.
he's decided that he's a god, and he takes her on the tour of the restaurant. And this is where we were talking about earlier. He takes her to his room. She's already in his room. By the way, see, he's figured it out. He's already got her in his room like early in the day, and she's laying on him, shit, teaching her how to flip cards in the hat. She goes, "Man, this must have taken you years." He goes, 6 months, 4 or 5 hours a day.
You can do it.
You can do it. So good, man. So good.
Amy, do you think it was so good?
Nope.
Yeah, she did not
Did
like
you have
it.
any problem with this movie besides finding it unfunny?
No, I don't have any problem. I was just bored.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, here's a good question.
Mhm.
Do you think, did you watch it by yourself?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a thing, right? Because
Yeah.
had Derek been watching it with you,
I always find things funnier if he's watching them
right?
with
Or
me.
we all watched it together, or whatever. So that's a thing. Like if you're watching, because I will say this, I laughed out loud a bunch today during this. It's questionable whether or not I would have laughed out loud had Casey not been there
Well, and
watching.
I'm the type I will laugh out loud through an entire movie if I'm by myself.
Right.
If
Okay.
I find it funny.
Mm-hmm. But not
Just
this one.
Not this one.
All right. Fuck you, Harold Ramis.
Yeah, because we definitely do a lot of laughing at each other for thinking shit's
Laughing.
funny.
Yeah.
And especially when Derek like really finds something funny, I don't think there's anyone in the room that won't laugh,
Right. Sure. If he's really
even if they don't find it funny.
sure. Yeah, that makes
Derek's
sense.
laugh is the best.
Well, he's coming around here. He brings coffee and pastries to the team.
Grabs the equipment.
He's helping
Yeah,
him.
we never
Wait, no,
talk.
but you've got your coffee, and then he starts
Do you have
piano
kids?
lessons. Now, here's the creepiest scene of the entire movie. Okay. This lady, so just erase it from your mind. Okay. And we're going to go from the standpoint of the piano teacher. The piano teacher has a kid in there. She's teaching that child piano, right?
Not for
The
long.
doorbell rings. Okay. Now we have the Ring doorbell. We would have seen the guy looking in our mailbox, but they don't have that back then. She opens the door and says, hey, I'm with a student right now or whatever. Or is it a student? Is that what it is? Or like
Yes.
a patron or some shit? I'm with a student right now. You'll have to try another time. And he goes, I'm going to give you $1,000. So
sleep with
somebody comes up and goes, I'm going to give you $1,000 to give me a lesson right now. And you're going to kick the child out of there. Like,
She did it quick. The little girl was just looking around. like,
yeah, that is the fucking most fucked up shit I've ever seen in my
Ever.
life.
You
Yeah.
went to a Tijuana donkey sex show.
That wasn't in Tijuana, first of all.
That was in Amsterdam.
That was in
also,
Amsterdam.
he totally did it to the piano teacher then. Probably, right?
100%. She was so excited
yeah.
to see him.
Well, he
Yeah.
got better every day. To
I'm
the
gonna be
point
honest.
where
Like it looked
Learned
like
her
she looked nice. I'm sure she's really, really pleasant.
Yeah, you think you learned a lot about her childhood, like fishing holes and
Yeah. What kind of ice cream she liked?
Yeah.
Left it on the windowsill. Like
Oh.
just so
what kind of ice cream do you like?
Me? My favorite kind of ice cream is peanut butter and chocolate from Baskin Robbins.
Okay.
Everywhere
me?
else, cookies and cream. Go ahead.
I like peppermint ice cream, and I like cinnamon ice cream or any toothpaste flavored ice
Fucking
cream,
psycho.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't see that for
or
you.
like a brownie fudge sundae. But that's more
Okay,
like just the
that.
shit. That's the shit
Well,
around
yeah,
the
that's
ice
some
cream.
good ass
Okay.
shit.
It's not the vanilla
If
ice cream.
there's no
it's the
nuts.
hot fudge.
I don't want nuts in there.
You are the only person on earth who peppermint ice cream is
No,
their favorite
Brahms
ice
pepper.
cream.
No, my mom too.
I mean, that's good. It's not my favorite. I
Yeah.
like cookies and cream with some Heath bar mixed in there.
Yeah,
No, Brahms peppermint.
just
Right.
Bluebell cookies and cream.
If
over here.
that were my option, and it's not Baskin Robbins, cookies and cream with peanut butter cups mixed in.
Okay, yeah.
And fucking Sean's
like
is
that.
daiquiri ice from fucking Baskin Robin, which I will describe the flavor of that to you if you've never had it. For those of you listening, maybe you don't have a Baskin Robbins around you. So imagine that you have a swimming pool and you found 100 dead bodies in the swimming pool, and they had been there for like 2 weeks.
Humans?
Yes, 100 dead human bodies, and they take all the human bodies out of your pool. Then they take all the water that was left, and they turn that into ice cream. That is what daiquiri ice tastes like when you go to
Do they at
Baskin
least-
Robbins.
Is it like even like a little coconut or like?
No,
Oh, all right.
it tastes like 100 dead bodies in a swimming pool, but you didn't find the bodies for 2 weeks.
On ice.
Did he really say
On
that he
ice.
likes daiquiri ice?
I know that motherfucker likes daiquiri
It's
ice.
my second favorite.
What's your first favorite? Is like if they didn't take the bodies out.
What's your favorite?
He likes it
It's
chewy.
crunchy.
No, Jamocha almond fudge from Baskin.
Oh my god! Listen, I like anything. The max. So I like this Andes. You guys heard of this Andes? I like that place because they will just shove all of the shit. It's like, you know, when you go to the yogurt place and you do it yourself and it's fucking gluttonous and you feel like an asshole.
Yes.
They do it for you at Andes. They don't give a shit. You can tell them the 7. Oh fuck. You can tell them the 17 things that you want in the custard. And they don't give a fuck.
Do
They
you
just
ever feel a little bit like the first time you take your small child through a frozen yogurt place, like you ever just feel like ashamed of them?
Yes.
Like when they're just doing it wrong.
Here's what I can't handle.
Yeah, it's stop with the gummy worms. They weigh too much.
Go with the peanut
No,
butter
go-
cups, you fucking idiot.
Go with
Like,
sour or chocolate. Like you
Not
can't put
both.
them all.
Not
yeah, you-
both.
Yeah,
That
totally.
drives me
you're like
fucking
embarrassed.
crazy.
You're like, okay, you go back in the car. I'll weigh this. I'll meet
Yeah.
you there.
Gummy
Yeah.
bears or Reese's,
We need to
but
get out
not
of here.
both.
I've
Yeah,
got
somebody we
vanilla
know
with
sees
some
us.
kiwi and strawberry, and
Yeah.
he's got
Chocolate
coconut
hot fudge.
flakes, hot fudge with gummy worms,
No.
and
It's
I
all
And
just
sprinkles. We always
can't-
put sprinkles.
It's like when
handle
when
it.
I was a kid, it was a fucking real treat to make your own soda. To like go up to the 7-Eleven was a place.
to make a schmooish.
Make a suicide. Yeah, suicide.
We used to do a suicide. So you'd go up and you'd fucking now when I was a kid, diet drinks really weren't a thing. So you could do all of the different ones or whatever, and it didn't matter. Then Diet Coke came out, I think, when I was, 8 or 10 or some shit. And actually got added to the thing. And you'd fucking miss and just, oh fuck shit, I fucking had it. I'm
And
gonna just
it's
pour
so
this
bad,
out. I'm
yeah.
gonna pour it out. I'm gonna start all over again. A fucking suicide. It just, to me, that's what a snow cone tastes like, no matter what flavor. It just all tastes like suicide.
What's
You never had
What's your
these
favorite snow cone flavor?
Bahama Buck strawberry with cream.
Bahama Bucks has a sweet tart flavor, and that's the best.
If it's a snow cone it's just ice with Kool-Aid poured on it, I don't want it.
With Kool-Aid.
If
I
it's
agree
one
with
of them,
that.
if
You like
it's,
the Bahama Bucks.
I like that thing.
It's a shaved
That's
ice.
like a snowball, right? They call them a snowball or
Snowballs
something.
just
Shaved
coming
ice.
right back.
Okay, and then I put it in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
But I like chocolate with cream.
a
Snow
snowball.
cone?
Chocolate.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Why
sorry,
are
guys.
you? Why are you the way you are?
What, fat and picky?
I mean,
It's
it's
weird.
just
I know.
chocolate syrup.
It's a whole thing. I don't like anything.
I'm
No, it's not
confused.
chocolate syrup. It's
What
it's
is
a
it?
but I like vanilla. I also like vanilla with because it makes it taste like ice cream.
They're supposed
get
to
vanilla.
be fruit flavors.
No.
Yes,
Stop it.
They're supposed to be. If you get a
I don't
snow
like
cone
fruit
or
flavored shit.
shaved ice that not a fruit flavor,
I thought everybody
you
just
are a
ordered tiger's
psychopath.
blood so you sounded badass. Like, isn't that what you do?
I had that one time and it was too sweet. I couldn't fucking eat it.
Ooh,
They can put the sour spray
Yeah, you get a
on
sour
there.
spray on it.
Sour spray. That's what happened. That's why you guys got herpes.
Because of the sour spray.
Yep, that's
I
right.
have herpes.
You do
Amy,
today.
I can tell you, we have herpes.
We have some bad news. Well, good news depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. We're gonna come back with take one. It's a good one. I haven't even listened to the fucking song yet. I'm gonna do that during this quick break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes or less. Sean, you got this one, or do I have to fucking do everything? Okay. Love you.
Steven Spielberg presents Back to the Future, a Robert Zemeckis film. Marty leads an ordinary life.
No McFly ever amounted to anything in the history of Hill Valley. Well, history is going to change.
And 1985 is not his year. But Dr. Brown is about to change all that.
Are you telling me you built a time machine out of a DeLorean?
He's sending Marty 30 years back in time.
It worked! It's a flying saucer from outer space!
Now, he's trapped in the past.
It's gotta be a dream.
About to meet
Chocolate.
his future father.
He's a peeping Tom. Wow!
And he's making an impression on his mother.
He's an absolute dream. And he can sleep in my room.
Anything you do could have serious repercussions on future events.
Now, he's got to make his mother and father fall in love.
For crying out loud, I haven't even been born yet.
And only Dr. Brown can help him get back to the future.
Are you telling me that this sucker is nuclear? Precisely.
Michael J. Fox.
Whoa, this is heavy.
Christopher Lloyd.
There's that word again, heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull?
Back to the future.
From the director of Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Adam and Barbara are ghosts.
What's the good of being a ghost if you can't frighten people away?
Their house is being haunted by the living,
Maybe the house could use a little remodeling.
and they can't scare them into leaving.
They're dead. It's a little late to be neurotic.
So they're calling on Beetlejuice,
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
who's no ordinary ghost.
You don't want his help.
Can you be scary?
What do you think of this?
Now, the party's over.
You want somebody out of the house? I want to get somebody out of your house.
But the fun has just begun.
It's showtime. Learn to throw your voice, fool your friends, fun and party.
Not bad. This is amazing.
Want a cigarette?
Oh, no, thank you.
Oh, yeah, here I come, baby.
He's guaranteed to put some life
Attention, keyboard shoppers.
in your afterlife. Michael Keaton is Beetlejuice.
I'm the ghost with the most, babe.
This is Jack Burton in the Pork Chop Express, and I'm talking to whoever's listening out there. It's a pretty amazing planet we live on here, and a man would have to be some kind of fool to think we're all alone in this universe.
There is a hidden world where ancient evil weaves a modern mystery.
What's going on here? Is this some kind of
Magic. The darkest magic.
They call it Little China.
Finally, we shall bring order out of chaos.
It's where Big Trouble was waiting for Jack Burton.
Who? Jack Burton. Me.
Jack?
Jack?
Jack!
They told him to go to hell.
You make one move.
And that's just where he's going.
Somebody, I don't care who, tell me what is going on.
How are you gonna spring us?
I have no idea. There are many mysteries, many unanswerable questions, even in a life as short as yours.
My destiny rests in your capable hands.
Hey, I'll do my best.
Oh God, is this really happening?
This is gonna take Cracker Jack timing, Wang. 1, 2, 3. We may be trapped.
Total concentration.
Safety.
Yeah. You ready, Jack?
I was born ready.
Way to go, Jack.
Jack Burton's coming to rescue your summer.
Hey, what more can a guy ask for?
20th Century Fox presents Kurt Russell in John Carpenter's Big Trouble in Little China.
It's all in the reflexes.
Now, a motion picture so grand, so magnificent, and so vast, it spans 7,000 years.
No way! Yes way!
But it starts with Bill
I'm Bill S. Preston!
who was Joan of Arc, and Ted,
Noah's wife? We're in danger of flunking most heinously tomorrow.
a force from the future,
Can we go anywhere we want at any time?
You can do anything you want, is putting history at their fingertips.
Let's reach out and touch someone.
They're traveling through time,
How's it going, Royal Ugly Dudes?
Put them in the Iron Maiden.
Excellent!
Execute them.
Bogus. How's it going, dude?
Speclet, stay olaire.
and they're making a big impression.
Historical babes.
Now they're home
Everybody get together, remember who your buddy is.
to trash the 20th century.
We got a live one here.
Keanu Reeves, Alex Winter, Napoleon,
We're from history.
Billy the Kid,
Oh my God.
Joan of Arc, Sigmund Freud,
Tell me about your mother. You a musician?
Beethoven,
Genghis Khan!
Abraham Lincoln,
Party on, dudes!
Socrates, George Carlin,
We're history.
If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Bill and Ted's
Excellent! Excellent!
Excellent Adventure.
Party on, dude.
For centuries, the Society of the Black Dragon has sanctioned an ancient rite of combat, known as the Kumite, open only to the world's most lethal warriors. It has never been won by a Westerner.
You are not Japanese. I can do it.
Now, for the first time, the true story of America's super agent, Frank Dukes, can be revealed.
Uncle Sam can't afford to let you get hurt. I'm going to Hong Kong.
Frank is going to fight in the Kumite, and we're here to stop him.
An awesome human weapon.
Watch me just look at me, just look at me.
Who infiltrates the Chinese underworld.
I did not come this far just as far.
To enter a forbidden competition.
Just get me in.
Strict rules, no press.
You telling me you never break the rules?
Where every fighting style, every worthy opponent, every deadly technique, clash in savage combat.
Time to separate the men from the boys.
And only one will triumph.
Now I break you.
International martial arts sensation Jean-Claude Van Damme in Bloodsport, the true story of the ultimate champion.
Ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba. All right, that was not COVID. That was just me clearing my throat. We are going to oh shit. Sorry, buddy. I got it. Let me get rid of some of that reverb there, buddy.
She said she needed a ring. Rolling down the back.
Looking on a big ween, licking on a big taint. Dixieland delight. All right, here we go. So this song that we're gonna do.
If we weren't gonna do Weatherman, which is a song they play like 3 times.
Yeah, was that a real song?
Yeah,
it's unbelievable.
A real song. And then there was one Ray Charles song in there, but we know how you feel about Ray Charles.
I love Ray Charles. What are you
Yeah,
talking
me too. That's what I was saying. We know how you feel about Ray Charles. You would never want to sing a Ray Charles song with as much respect as you have for him.
My God. All right. So we're gonna do the song that wakes him up every day. Now this is a duet, and me and Eric are gonna do it. You're gonna be Cher, is that right?
Yes, she curiously sings a lot lower than he does on this tune. So
Right. Yeah. Also, he stands a lot lower than her. So
she's 7'11".
Yeah, he is.
A lot
dead.
of people don't know about her.
So
he got hit by a tree while skiing.
Yeah. The tree came out of nowhere.
So this
Who
just in.
put that there?
The tree got hit by him.
Yeah, the fucking tree.
The tree didn't do shit.
Actually, the estate had to pay for the fucking tree. They were just like, "Hey, this is a protected tree. You're going down.
We know
you guys are
we
gonna
know
have
you
to,
just got him into the ground.
You guys are gonna have to figure this out."
But
Did they bury him under the tree?
we're gonna bury Sonny under the old oak tree.
Probably a pine, right? Like that would be out
Yeah,
there
you would think.
skiing.
They say we're young and we don't know. We won't find out until we grow.
Well, I don't know if all that's true. 'Cause you got me, and baby, I got you. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe.
They say our love won't pay the rent before it's earned. Our money's all been spent.
Well, I guess that's so. We don't have a pot, but at least I'm sure of all the things we've got. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got flowers in the spring. And I got you to wear my ring.
And when I'm sad, you're a clown. And if I get scared, you're always around. So let them say that your hair's too long, 'cause I don't care. With you I can't go wrong.
Well then, Erica, put your little hand in mine. There ain't no hill or mountain we can't climb. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. Early in the morning, rising from the street, light me up that cigarette and then sucking on my D.
I got you, babe.
I got Al Dalmatian. That motherfucker hates kids. One time I had one and they said he died of SIDS. Wait, that's really bad. Sorry.
No, we're going to end it right there.
No, the
That's so
Dalmatian
good.
killed the kid is what I was trying to say.
No,
That
you
was-
said he died of SIDS.
I know, that's what we said because the Dalmatian killed the kid. I don't know what to do. Just cut that out, Sean.
No, don't cut that out. That is the best ending of a song I've ever heard.
Ever. I will say this. I did a song I don't know that I can play. You can't hear my laptop if I play it, can you, Sean? Anyway, everybody should look up a song that I did back in 2011. Let's see. Let me make sure how it's billed.
Nobody's gonna do that. You just got canceled.
Her name is. I did a song with Marty Dodson, who was in this band called Saving Jane. It's Marti and then Dodson, Dodson. It's called Sonny and Cher. It's a really, really good song. Did pretty well. So go check that out if you're into Sonny and Cher and shit like that. And if your kid died of SIDS, I'm sorry.
Holy.
I muted the. What?
You said sorry.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I'm sorry I brought that up.
He said sorry.
Yeah, what do you expect him to do?
Makes
He
it all
said-
better.
The guy
Yeah.
said he's sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
I'm sorry, your kid died of SIDS.
Yeah. All right, guys. We're ready for a clip.
Rita, hi. Hey, Lear. Hi. How's she look?
Great.
Thank you.
Did you know he could ice sculpt?
No.
Not bad. Mr. Connors, you say this is your first lesson?
Yes, but my father was a piano mover, so.
Was it just me, or do his fingers not match up?
Yeah, it doesn't match because Sean put that in there. That it wasn't the song that was playing in that.
What?
Sean, fess up.
Yeah, it was Great Balls of Fire.
Okay.
Okay, I missed that.
It was fucking
I missed it
Vivaldi in
too.
the.
Rita, hi. Hey, Lear. Hi. How's she look?
Great.
Thank you.
Did you know he could ice sculpt?
No.
Not bad. Mr. Connors, you say this is your first lesson?
Yes, but my father was a piano mover, so.
That's pretty
that,
good.
You guys know that piano moving is like a whole thing. Like it's a really big deal.
Yeah.
Like I had a friend who lived in Kansas City, and that's what they did. They moved pianos, and they would drive all this way or whatever. But like,
It's expensive.
when you see them like getting one out, they'll knock a fucking wall out of a building, bring it out with a crane, and then fix the fucking building. It's not that far off.
Just turn it, take the legs off, turn it up sideways,
Yeah.
put it on a dolly.
I don't know that you can take the legs
take
off.
it
all
down
of
the
them.
stairs.
Take it down the
I
stairs.
think I smell a piano moving contest, guys.
Wouldn't it be?
I'm not
Let's
doing
do it.
shit. There's no
Oh, I'm
piano
gonna
moving.
I'll
in my
video it.
future. Yeah.
We were at Costco the other day getting, 1,000 bags of chips because my kids are going to be, the unhealthiest children
Diabetic.
ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they
Hold
had
on.
an 8-pack
Don't
of
do
pianos
that.
in there.
Everybody gets a fucking bag of chips every once in a while. That's a thing. Like
Every once in a while, it's about 8 times a day if my kids have their way.
that's her
Oh, yeah.
husband. That's Amy's
that's
husband.
True.
He's an adult.
Yeah.
He's responsible for his own
Okay. All right.
well-being.
All right.
I'm
Go ahead.
responsible for theirs.
Okay.
And you said, fuck it.
Buy him the chips, or
The
you
first
just
2, I feel like I did pretty good.
You know what? That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Odds,
By this
honestly.
latest
Yeah.
one,
just if she wants the chips.
I'm
You know,
just
it's
saying
really just the hormones in the chicken that are really.
it's
messing
not
things up,
like
so.
Greer is
Well, in the
awesome
milk, I think too.
Yeah, so fuck it, give them the chips.
and amazing. I would just say, if you're planning on having kids in your 40s, you better be really sure that that's like totally the thing you want to be doing.
Yeah.
Because I will be 100 before I retire, and all these children are like gone and doing their own things.
Mm.
And the odds I live to 100, not
I
good.
don't know that our situation is very different. I'm 48. I have an 8-year-old. And
I'm 43 and I have a 2-year-old.
yeah,
There you
it's
go.
the same thing. We're fine.
Bonding.
Yeah.
We're
Everything's
already friends.
So you were in
Yeah.
Costco.
And they had an 8-pack of pianos for sale.
I was about to say, how
But
many
I'm like,
pianos?
why would you need that many pianos?
Dueling pianos in bulk.
4 sets
Yeah.
of dueling pianos.
Way to go.
Dueling pianos!
Oh, then I'm fucked in this one.
All right, here we go. Sean, save that. This is a feature of our show that we do each week. Eric and Amy face off in trivia shit. And Eric, what is our score so far?
The score is 10.5 to 8.5. Amy is ahead, as she has been for quite a while.
I like to stay out there in that I think the fucking half thing is bullshit, and they just leave it in here to fucking piss me off.
So, and last week, Burn After Reading was the first time in quite a while that we both had answered one right. So I'm not optimistic.
I'm not
The
optimistic
trend
about this
continues,
one at all.
But we will find out here shortly. Amy, you are
Do I go first?
up first today.
Okay.
So
Who does Rita quote at the diner? She quotes part of a poem.
Ooh.
Who was the author of the poem?
okay, I can piece this together because
Yes,
he
you
said
can.
I thought it was Willard Scott, who's a weatherman,
Mm-hmm. Well, this just in.
who was a weatherman for many years, beloved. Sir Walter Scott.
Good job. Way to go.
I feel like you're still not convinced, Eric.
I was
You're
just,
right.
like, waiting for her to say not. Okay.
It was not
That was
Sir
very
Walter
good.
Scott.
All right. Good for me. Got it. All right. Amy, as we just played on take one, and as everybody basically who's seen the movie knows, I Got You, Babe is the song that plays every time he wakes up. It turns 6 o'clock, wakes up. But what line is it that is playing in that song as it starts each and every time?
I have no idea.
All right, I'll ask you a different one.
Okay.
What are the... It was... Well, put your little hand in mine.
Is that
what
right?
it starts with. Well, put your little hand in mine
Okay.
is always
Yeah.
the first one.
Which feels weird.
So you got that wrong. But would you have gotten this right?
Ooh.
What are the 4 correct Jeopardy answers that he gives?
Oh, no.
Jesus, were you so checked out by this point?
No, I knew that he was playing Jeopardy.
You always write down all the things for everything.
You know what? By this point, I may have been that checked out. Yeah, you're right. Because my questions, I had a lot from the beginning.
They just
and
slowly
it just
trailed
kind of
off.
trails off. Yeah.
It was
I
like
think
Lake
I was kind of
Titicaca
the-
and Finger
Oh, that's
Lakes
right.
in Mexico, and there
I
was
did-
something else. The
Someone says an
Rhone,
R,
the
yeah.
Rhine or Rhone. All right, well, Amy, better
Yeah.
luck next week. That
Hopefully.
puts us at 10.5 to 9.5.
This week's winner, Eric Wade.
Thank you.
Very, very good.
First time in a while.
Yeah, you did it. Now, let's talk about this for a second. So here's where it gets to that point of like that day that he creates, right? He goes and he catches the kid. He does the tire. He saves his brother's life. Now, he doesn't act like he knows that's his brother. And I wonder if that's, part of the whole thing, where like he just doesn't remember that that's his older brother that he saves his life. We'll talk about that later. Larry is hitting on Nancy. It's a whole thing. And then
And it goes great.
it goes amazing. A lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff. Now,
I feel like this bachelor auction would be like you going up there for like the Jarrett Goes to the Movies bachelor auction. And then it's like, and next up, Eric.
No, I don't think so.
And you would get your $339 or whatever.
Here's a trivia question for both of you guys. How much did she pay for him?
$339.98.
88.
78.
$339.88.
Damn it.
Yeah.
That was on my list too.
Yeah.
It's pretty good for recall, though, I thought.
Don't get all cocky bukkake. Now he but he goes, the old ladies come up to him and they're like, he's the fastest Jack in Jefferson County. And then he gets the wedding couple WrestleMania tickets. It's just a good feeling thing. It really is. And Larry is up, and he got sold for 2 bits. How much is that?
Shave and a haircut, 2 bits. That's 25 cents.
That is 25 cents. Very good. And again,
but I don't understand. I've never understood 2 bits being 25 cents.
I
I was
caught
caught
up.
up.
How can 25 be 2 of anything?
Nope.
Right. So 1 bit is 12.5 cents. You paid for things in 12 and a half
Don't bring
of
up
anything.
the halves around Jared.
Yeah.
You're gonna stress him
yeah,
out.
Jesus
Now
Christ.
I understand why he's pissed off about it, because now I'm getting
I
pissed
am
off about it. I
fucking
don't
pissed.
Now we're gonna
understand.
lose our halves.
And
What
I am
happens if you
pissed.
have to pay somebody 1 bit? You just pay them 13 cents, and then the next time you pay them 12, so it averages out?
I think
Or
so.
You just keep a running tab and
okay,
all right.
no, that is totally fine. That is
Next.
totally fine.
2 bits is 2 bits. Now here's the only thing that I know. There's 2 bits, there's 4 bits,
There's
6 bits is a dollar.
How much to
Everyone,
make her holler?
everyone who loves Jared Goes to the Movies,
Stand up and holler.
Oh.
So if 6 bits is a dollar, I guess that's the thing, right?
No, 2 bits, 4 bits, 6
6
bits,
bits.
then a dollar. 8 bits is a dollar. If 2 bits is 25 cents, Jarrett, doing quick math,
4 bits.
8 bits would be
4 bits, 6 bits.
because 6 bits would be 75 cents. So
8 bits is a dollar. That's what I'm saying. It all adds up. 8 bits is a dollar.
that is not what he said.
That's not-
I'm saying 2 bits.
No, that's what I'm saying, and you're repeating
4
what
bits,
I'm saying.
6 bits,
Oh my
a
God,
dollar.
Do you have any crickets, Amy, over there?
I could do it for me.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. I'm saying that. Okay, fuck. Shit. All right. Here, he tells her he loves her outside of this thing. She had just been basically following him around all day. You know, what are you over there admitting victory? I think she gets creepy here, actually.
They probably had tequila shots. I'm telling you, that's just the way. He should've
Okay,
been, he
you're
should've been
right. And that's the way it should have gone down. And it did. Eric, why are you acting like that?
Acting like what?
Maybe this was her like.
Oh my God, that is the worst.
It really is.
Maybe
Thank
this
you.
was like
Oh,
Thank you,
her
Amy.
first day of Groundhog's Day, and she knows it's weird, and so she was just trying to slut it up.
maybe it crossed over to her.
There
Like
was
this was
a
going to be
version
his
of
last
this
one.
where when he wakes up and falls in love with her, he realizes this is that now she is in a time warp and
And then they do it again.
in space.
What do you mean? God damn it.
Okay. Can I?
Roadhouse.
That's,
Dude, she did a
Yeah, I got it when she said it, but she didn't have to explain it to me.
Okay, I understand. I didn't get it.
One thing that drove me crazy about this, and maybe it's because I'm not quite the cinephile that some people are, and I need things kind of spoon fed to me. But
Yeah, you
that
can really only be one kind of a file, and we know.
Yeah, Anglophile.
Yeah.
Love all things English. I think it bothered me that I don't understand, and they never tell you why this time loop started at all. Nothing. And although I think that by the end of it, we realized that it was true love's kiss, or it was, making changes for yourself instead of for other people, or, to be a better person, that's what broke it.
Or maybe you just did like a bunch of peyote.
No, I think I've got it.
But you don't get any. Okay, whatever it is, whatever it is.
Okay.
You don't get any indication as to what might break the spell throughout the entire movie.
You're saying
So
like in the Freaky Friday world, you know the
you know
moment
that
that
it's a
happened,
thing,
and,
and you know what it
moment-
takes to get out of it.
Yeah.
But in this, you have no idea. Not only do you have no idea why it started, but you also have no idea how it will be broken until it just gets broken. And even then, you can only assume what it is that breaks it. There's no
I got it.
definitive answer on that.
I got it this watch.
No definitive answer.
I got it this watch.
No definitive answer.
He says to her, when I saw you, something happened. I don't know what it was or what I don't know what happened to me. Something happened to me.
He said I wanted to hold you as hard as I could, which I thought was creepy.
Until you stopped moving.
Like an anaconda.
No, that's not what happened.
Yeah.
Not the anaconda bit, though.
No, he doesn't want none.
Well, she actually did like Cinnabons, hun. She told the lady at the breakfast thing she liked the sticky buns.
No.
I knew that
Found that on their
he
commercials
He
yet?
said, I knew that I wanted to hold you as hard as I could.
Listen, here's the thing. So basically, it made sense to me this time was, look, he was a terrible person, horrible life, and just bad, and I don't know that.
No, he must have been terrible if it took him 30 some odd years to become a good person.
Yeah.
But I think you're right, though. If something switched in him when he saw her, I wouldn't have put those two things together.
Yeah, I only noticed it this time when he said, what did he say? I want to hold you.
I want to squeeze you and love you.
You
until
suck
your
it.
bones break.
Oh, you're okay. And then you shut up.
So the director, Harold, had said
I'll
that.
unhinge my jaw.
Go ahead, Sean.
Okay, cool. So the director, Harold, had said that the movie takes place at roughly right around 10 years. So y'all can quit fucking arguing now.
No one's arguing about that right now,
Yeah,
Sean.
what the fuck? Why are you chiming in now on the year thing?
We
I tried to do it.
an hour and a half
We had
ago.
it 40 goddamn years earlier.
Yeah, I tried it before, and you guys just kept talking.
Well,
Imagine
that's
that.
what we do.
It's a podcast, Sean.
That's our fucking job, Sean.
Sorry, we'll act it out so that all of our audio listeners can listen to us act out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? No. You go. Sounds like. Rhymes with. I don't know.
Oh, is that rhymes with?
I don't know.
Two
What's the
syllables?
nose thing?
Police
Oh no,
chase is
that's
still
your on
happening.
what?
This police chase is still happening.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Sean, next clip.
Why are you here?
I bought you. I own you.
But why are you still here?
You said stay, so I stayed.
I said stay, so you stayed.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even make a call, you stay. I gotta check something. Oh, stay.
They're gone. They're all gone.
Why did you not trust that?
Because that would be the fucking worst idea of all time.
We tried it once and it didn't work, but I thought this time.
The one time that ever happened, I was like,
there was a part of me that felt bad for being so cheap for your Christmases, but after we spent about $4 trillion on the kids, it was really kind of all that was left.
you know what, man? It's the thought that counts.
I agree.
Right, and now that I see how much enjoyment you're getting out of yours, I'm
wanna-
happy with it.
I want to chime into something that's not relevant to this at all, but just for the chat room. If you do champagne and orange juice and blue moon, it's called a man-mosa, and it's really good.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that is good.
Yeah, that's a Top Golf thing.
That's the first time I had one, yeah.
Yeah, they used to serve it in a boot. You got to keep the boot.
And I did.
Yeah, they got rid of a lot of their fun brunch stuff.
An actual
by
boot,
the way.
or like a glass cup that was
Little
shaped
glass
like a
boot and
Like a Das boot.
A Das boot.
well, we went there and she ordered a mimosa. Casey likes to drink champagne. And they're, would you like a man mosa? It comes with a free boot.
And I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I want the
keep the boot.
Do you
You
like
get to get- we used to have a few of them around.
Do you like Blue Moon in general?
Sure.
Okay.
Easy.
Still has alcohol in it, right?
No, that's not true.
Blue Moon?
I don't like things that are like red.
I saw you standing
wine.
alone.
Well, this is the wrap up of the movie. Today is tomorrow. It happened. All that shit. Again, he says, let's live here. I think this is a little too fast. They literally just met. It seems like if her radar initially was, you planned this whole day, you called my friends, and all of a sudden he's perfect, and then wanting to live together, you'd have kind of the same.
That was a different day, though.
I understand that. But, I mean, for him, it was arguably 10 years or 48 years or 97 years later. Now, here's the thing. Now he's mortal. You know what I'm talking about? Like, now he has to. I just spit all over my computer.
Yeah, now he's got to be careful.
Yeah. Now he's like, shit, if I fuck up and do the first step and get hit by a bus, I'm fucked.
Also, we're not giving any thought to the idea that if these people don't know that that's happening,
yeah,
their life is normal, so they're aging at a normal pace. But
That's
if
right.
he knows that this is happening, then every day is another day off of his life. So he has aged now 40
No.
years.
No, everything resets.
Can you
His
let me
whole life.
finish for 1 second?
Oh, I'm sorry.
just immediately hear
it's
that,
just
"Can I
a lot of
finish?
times you're fucking
Can I finish?
long-winded,
Can
and
I
I try to
finish?
keep the show very, slim.
Do you?
So unlike myself. Go ahead.
Anyway,
you
I was
looking?
done. I just
You motherfucker. What you're saying is I started speaking at the exact right time.
Yeah.
Is that what I said?
Yeah, that's fucking what you said. Guys, let's go around the room here. So I'm going to start. I usually like to go last. And that's just, left over from the early 90s. But I'm going to say this. I thought this movie was great. I did not have the same opinion of the movie before I started it today as I do now. I read a lot more into it. I'd watch it again. And so I'll see this movie again next February 2nd. Eric?
I enjoyed the movie. I found it very funny. And despite the things that I was kind of critical of while we talked about it, it wasn't necessarily critical as much as just I felt maybe confused by it or maybe needed a different, view on it. I can say I'm not sure I quite get the hype that it was fine and maybe even good, but that people put this up there just really, really high on that pedestal. I have a hard time understanding that exactly, but that doesn't mean that it's not worth watching, that it's not a good watch, that it's not something I wouldn't recommend to somebody.
Sure.
All those things are true. I just, that this is a top 5 comedy that has ever existed. I'm not sure that I could get behind that reason.
I mean, it changed what we think about the fucking term Groundhog Day. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally like when you say Groundhog Day, you're like, oh, so you're having a deja vu situation.
And when someone says "and then" anymore, almost everybody I know says
and then yeah.
And that movie was kind of shitty.
No, I thought you picked that movie.
I mean, I love that movie.
That
but
movie
that doesn't
was
mean
fucking great. I
but that
think
doesn't mean it's a
everybody
good
liked
movie.
that.
I'm just saying,
dude,
cultural shifts like that don't
thank you
lend themselves necessarily to the movie being.
Man, I don't know. Okay,
fantastic.
Casey.
Everything you said about this go round, I feel like I remember from the last time we did this. I remember not really realizing how dark it kind of was and all the suicide stuff and the dying old man, because this was like one of those stay home sick movies that I remember from growing up, but this time I felt exactly the same way about it as I did last time.
I mean, does that mean you liked it or not?
Yeah. It's Groundhog's Day. Like I have nostalgia attached to it. I
Sure.
love Bill Murray. It's, I think people hold him on a pedestal more than they hold this movie on a pedestal, maybe. And I think it's just one of those great Bill Murray movies, where people like to have that, people that love Stripes or like these. If it was anybody else, the movie might not be good.
I think this is one of those movies where it could be playing and you'd be like, okay, here comes the Ned Ryerson part or whatever. Like, I sure as heck if I remember you. Sorry, I had to burp. Amy, what did you do? Sorry.
No,
Here we
I
go.
hated it.
No,
just
all that's not
just
true.
fake.
I don't
smile.
know if hate is the correct word,
So
but I
do
did
you-
not enjoy it.
so-
I probably won't watch it again. I might be sick next February 2nd.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Don't be.
We won't
Let's
be doing the show
see
next
how
February.
Why would you ever fucking say that?
Oh, the
We won't be
pandemic,
doing the
everybody's probably
show
gonna die.
here. We'll be moving into our new studio. You haven't told people about that? Their Patreon money.
Nice
at work?
save.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is
At the hibachi place, right?
Right. I
Our
hope so.
back
Every
office.
Tuesday.
Well, anyway, I thought it was a great one. A great show, great podcast. Here's the thing,
Hold on,
guys.
wait, I just want to put this into perspective that just like the fact that this is one of those movies right now, because there are not a bunch of movies being released, this movie is playing at every single movie theater around us.
That's
Every
right.
single
Oh,
one.
no.
Well, and
Movie
also
House,
because
Stonebriar, everything.
because we all feel like it's Groundhog's Day. That's the thing. Like that, everybody feels like they're waking up and look. Here's the thing. We did a thing earlier today between the 5 of us, right? Where you have a conflict on a show and I have a conflict on a show, Eric. And it's like, hey, okay, you guys mind moving this to Tuesday? Like, in the real world a year and a half ago, there would be conflict. Now it's like, yeah, I mean, what the fuck else? I walked into to Amy's house the other day and she goes, are you glad it's the weekend? And I really had to think about it for a second and go, yes, I am. I really did have a fucking busy week. This week was weird. It wasn't the same as I'm glad that shit isn't. God damn it. What I'm trying to say is this fucking shit is crazy. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I mean, I felt like at the
This
beginning,
shit's crazy, man. You
I
don't
felt
get
like at
that?
the beginning I did. The more you talked through it, the more I started to feel like maybe I didn't. But then at the end, I started to feel like I did. Again.
I literally I felt like I had it for a second, and then I just lost it.
It was a very delicate grip that you had on it.
Yeah, and then it was just no. But I'm serious. Like it is weird. It's like if I were to say, if someone goes, hey, how about next week for this thing? Like, can you do? And I'm like, I look at my calendar like it's a thing.
Just out of habit.
Yeah. And I go, well, yeah, that sounds great. Like, I mean, I'm doing more of these stupid podcast interviews. Have you heard of these podcasts? I do more of these interviews now with other people.
You said stupid. You said stupid podcast interviews.
Yeah, these stupid. Have you heard of these stupid podcasts that are out?
I mean, I've heard of one for sure.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to downgrade ours into the.
No, I was talking about Rockstar Dad.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, guys, connect with us. You can find us on the web at JarrettGoesToTheMovies.com. We're on Facebook at Jarrett Goes to the Movies, and we also have a great fan page, super interactive and super fun. If you want to be a part of the of our weekly show that we do here and be on the chat room, you can go to YouTube, Jarrett Goes to the Movies. You just subscribe and turn on notifications, or Twitch, Jarrett Goes to the Movies. Subscribe and turn on notifications. We're on Instagram and Twitter at Jarrett Movies. My name is spelled Jarret. And to be a part of the winning team and support the show, patreon.com/Jarrett Goes to the Movies. You can email us at jarrettgoestothemovies@gmail.com. Text us and leave us. Let me take that again. Text us or leave us a message. Fuck me. Text us. Go ahead.
No, you.
Why don't you do that? I thought we agreed you were going to start doing this part.
I never agreed to that. I will, though, if you want. Text us.
No, it'd be like, how Fred does on Howard Stern. He's just like, hey, Fred, what's the shit?
Text us. Leave us a voicemail, 714-451-6029. That's 714-451-6029.
See, that's so much better. From now on, you do that part.
Okay.
All right. And then thank you for sharing, Vinny Cataldo, Woody Chambers, Chris Pulse, Joey Bishop, superb. Chris Jacobs, Greg Lee, Mitch Bergeron. Oh, man, we haven't heard from Mitch Bergeron in a while. That's kind of nice.
The Mitch Bergeron?
Yeah, Colin Blow Band, and they're here too. Jesus Christ. Justin Sider. Yeah. Oh, man, he's got a country album coming out, y'all. Y'all got to fucking check it out. Tess Green, Jordan Ducrow, Mark Freed, Michael Russi. Oh, Michael Russi. Okay, that one I would have known. Thank you, Sean. Simon Rogers, Jonathan Oakley, Jared Mealy, Rick Hare. Okay. Justin Cromer, Woody Robert. Woody Rubbit.
Tiptoeing in a landmine field.
Woody Rubbit.
I don't know, Woody.
Dave, let's ask Woody. David Kendrick, Mike Labonovich, Greg Stevens, Fiona Freeman, Jason Palladino. I'm sorry. What is it? Palladino?
A Palladino.
Palladino. I thought it was Spanish.
Panya.
Carrie Lynn Abner and Daniel Torres. Guys, thank you so very, very much for paying attention to us. And we'll see you down the road.